Good morning, friends. Good morning. We're here. We're here. I have a steaming bowl of ramen next to me, and I haven't eaten a single bite of it. Single bite. I got the dogs out on a walk this morning. If you know anything about Texas, it's like 100 degrees now already. So I can't walk them in the afternoon. So I tried to walk them this morning, and Poppy, being a puppy, she's just absolutely nuts. Anyway, long story short, it took a while. And so then I had to get showered, and I had to take care of Bevo, the cat upstairs. Spend some time with him. So I have not eaten. So we're probably going to do that before we start playing. Or maybe I'll do that during some cutscenes. I don't know. But we'll figure it out. How's everybody else doing? Anthony, hello. How did Apex go yesterday? I was gonna jump on, but I was doing something with the stream. I'm trying to figure some things out. I don't entirely know how they're going to work. Let me test something really quick. Let's see. Went okay, we didn't win anything, but I learned a little bit. That's, yeah, I mean, those games, I find, you know, they're not always as easy. Can you guys see that in the screen? You can. Okay, so that's not exactly what I want then. What happens if I already have the URL, right? We're gonna mess with this a little bit for a second while I'm trying to figure this out. I don't know. I might be doing this wrong. I mean, there's a good chance I'm doing it wrong. I'm trying to figure out how... So sometimes, if you notice when I raid other people, they'll be able to see a clip that I'm playing, or they'll play a clip from my stream, and I kind of like that. So I'm trying to figure out how to get it done on mine, and I'm not entirely sure how it's supposed to work. So that's always fun to, you know, figure out. Let's see. Be sure to shut down source when not visible. Control audio via OBS. You guys can see that. Well, obviously you can see that. I'm looking at the preview now. So you see this big old OBS block up in the top. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Who can I shout out? I guess it doesn't matter. Yes, we see the, yeah, the throwing star. It does look like a shuriken, doesn't it? It looks like, actually, like, the Sharingan from Naruto. Okay, what if I just... I think if you just shout out... I don't know. Is Gloria here? No. But I think her handle is just what's a broom, right? I don't think there's anything else associated with that. It's hard for me to know without looking at it. What's a broom? Is that her? That's her. Okay. We're gonna test shout out what's a broom and see if this works. I don't know if it's going to. It is not working. I wonder if she has any clips on her channel. She's got to, right? It's already set up. Well, it's certainly not working. So fun. I don't know. Maybe it really is just the... Let's see. What if I do this? I guess I should turn on my... make sure the audio is working. Of course, Final Fantasy is super loud in the back. I can probably change that. Let's do... First, I need to lower the volume on my end. That's probably not gonna work. Okay, let's test this. What happens now? Oh, nope. Now. Okay, there's that. Okay, there's Frosty Tools. Perfect. And... nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, wait. Why is the source didn't change? That might have something to do with it. Control A, Control C. Hold on. I might have discovered the point or the reason that it's not working. Maybe. Maybe. Control C. Oh, we might have figured it out. Look at us, friends. Look, now it's hidden. You can't see it, right? None of us can see that? Yeah, it's gone. Okay, nice. We love it. Now let's see if we shout out at What's a Broom. Sorry, Gloria. I'm using you as a tester. I know you're not probably there, but... Now let's see what happens. Is it going to pop up? Okay, it didn't do anything. Oh, we didn't enter the message. Okay, there's that.
That's, yeah, the true way to make a friend.
Tools.
Just go up to a stranger and just sniff their ass like a dog.
It's working. Well, it worked for half a second. Well, that's good, I think. Maybe I need to make it... Dang, it got cut off. See, yeah. Oh, max duration time. How long should the clip play? Oh, it didn't... That's weird. That's probably why. Number of clips to pull... 20 clips is fine, I think. Max duration time will go to a minute. That probably has something to do with it. Okay, check out... We don't really need to go the... We don't need to show go check out channel, because I think Frosty Tools will do that automatically. I don't think I care about... We can show the clip details panel, right? Let's see if that works. If clips don't exist, show the profile image. That's fine. Automatically shout out a raider when they... automatically shout out a creator when they raid you. Minimum party raid size? I mean, 1? I mean, I don't care. 2? I guess it's not really a raid if there's not more than 2, right? Delay automatic shout out. Yeah, 10 seconds is fine, I think. Use lower quality video clips. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Hey, Gloria. Sorry, I'm shouting you out a lot. 1, because I love you, but 2, because I'm trying to test out this new... I'm trying to test out the clips to make sure it works. Guess I can move this over here for now. So I apologize. You're kind of the tester. You're the guinea pig. You're the alpha. Okay. It did work. It just... Okay, generate overlink clip now. Okay, beautiful. Control C, pop that into the browser. Properties. Control V, okay. Now we're gonna try it again. You're gonna get another shout out, Gloria. Let's make this a bit bigger, shall we? I think this is, hopefully this is still the, yeah, okay, perfect. Let's make it a little bigger and let's put it like in the middle. See what happens here. Okay, everybody let me know how this looks and see if you can even hear it. Okay, there's what, oh, I can see the clip.
Nice. Okay.
I can't hear anything. Beat the game.
I'm proud of the game. It's going. Switching to laptop game. Okay.
I can't hear that. Can you guys hear that?
I hit the other bomb.
It looks very good. It's a little small, or I don't know why the source is so small. Look at Gloria. You guys can hear it? Oh.
When you beat him,
I wonder
by
if
being
it's
so mad that you hit other bombs.
Well, it worked. So I can't be mad about that. Unfortunately, oh, there it is. Can't hear it. It might be a tad loud. Okay, I love that. Thank you. Okay, let's how loud? Let's try -5 decibels for right now, right? Let's try -5. And then I know why it's not working. It's because I am not monitoring. I'm not monitoring that. So, yep, monitor off. Perfect. So let's go monitor and output, which means you guys should be able to hear it, and I should be able to hear it. Anthony thought it was okay. We'll stick with the -5 and see what happens. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Sorry, Gloria. Okay. Try this again. Let's see.
Yeah, I can wait.
Tokyo drifting.
It's more important.
Heck yeah. Okay. Perfect. I can hear it. Oh, all right. All right. Little gravel. It's okay. Okay, nice. So it's working. Yay. I don't know if I have to have this up all the time or if it works when it's closed. Let's try it one more time just to see, I guess. Right? You really out here about to make me start streaming just to get a shout out? Okay, let's, you know what we're gonna do? Let us find, believe me, it's, you're gonna, you know, just stream your court cases. It'll be fine. Don't forget to Wonder Trade people. I think I already did this morning, but thank you. Okay. Critical. Let us shout out at Critical. His name is just Critical. So now we don't have to use Gloria as a guinea pig. Just do Critical. Let's see if this works. And nothing is happening. Oh, the message didn't go through. Okay. How about now?
Shovel.
Hey.
Now if there's a mimic, what are you gonna do?
Boom.
Just have to buy another shovel.
With what money? We spent it on the jetpack.
It's working.
No! Whose flipping idea was to buy the jetpack?
Everyone's! But mine!
It does
But I
seem a
said we
little
don't need
loud.
it right now. It's 700.
For me, it seems fine, but it's probably a little loud for you guys. It's like
I didn't see
peaking
a clip.
at 8 decibels, or -8 decibels, which is probably a lot. I guess it really depends on the clip, doesn't it? How loud the clip is. Oh, that's cool. That's weird. FrostyBot put it in 2 different messages. I'm not mad about it, but... Okay. Well, I think we're gonna low... Yeah, some people are louder than others. I think the volume there wasn't bad. Okay, that's good. I think the general volume of the clip was fine. I just saw that it was peaking at like -8. It wasn't even that loud for me, but I have my volume down pretty low because I monitor that through my PC. Okay, I think we've done enough testing. I think to show that it works. I need to make sure that it's still set up that way. We're gonna go in-game really quick, just to make sure that it's all correct. I think the browser source for this is different, so I need to make sure that that looks all good. That looks all fine. Shoutout clips is set up correctly. Okay, cool. Well, I think we're fine then. Oh, I didn't test to see if it worked. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's fine. We'll close it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'll figure it out as we go. Thank you guys for being my testers. Appreciate it. It's hard to do. Some of the stuff you can really do online or not online. Some of the stuff you can do by yourself and some of it you can't. Like, it doesn't make any sense if you don't have people seeing things. Plus, I don't know if you actually have to be online to do shoutouts. I know a lot of things you can test offline too, but still. I think we're good. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, what are we doing today? We're playing more Final Fantasy XII. I think. Hope everyone's having a good morning. Hope everyone's having a good start of their week. Gloria, how far have you and Lava gotten in Cuphead? Have you guys finished the DLC yet? If you're there. If you're busy. Yeah. Sorry, we're doing a book club thing, I guess, and we don't have a book chosen for this month. And I asked, and someone said the Bible. I asked what the new book was, and somebody said the Bible. I'm like, okay, well, Reddit, 0 stars. 0 out of whatever scale. Let's see. Safari Ball. Hopefully I spelled that correctly. That's a boring read. It is. It is kind of boring. But yeah. Normal stuff here, I guess. Nothing really to report. Trying to keep all the animals in line. I got a new cool shirt. I realized that I didn't have shirts for like Final Fantasy 12 through 15, so I bought some. I got a cool Final Fantasy 12. I don't know if you can see it, but it's essentially the logo, but it has all the characters like portraits and things in it, which is pretty nice. So I now have a Final Fantasy 12, 13, 15, and 16 shirt. So I'm excited about that. Yeah. I think I have the others. I know for a fact I have multiple of 7. Well, I have combinations of 7 and Crisis Core. And then I have an 8 shirt, and I have a 9 shirt, and I have a 10 shirt. I couldn't find my 10 shirt, though. I was really sad about that. I'm gonna have to go look for it. I don't know where it went. And then before that, I'm not sure. I think I have a 4, 5, and 6 shirt. I don't know if I have a 1, 2, and 3 shirt. So I might have to get those. But anyway, we'll see. Yeah. So yesterday in Final Fantasy 12, what did we do? We went through the Ozone Plains. We talked to some hunters and got access to the war chiefs or to the elders in order to figure out how to use the Netherite. And unfortunately, they didn't know. So then we tried to access another region and couldn't. The forest didn't want to let us through. And so we went to Fran's home, the home of the Vieira. Hey, Mappa. Nice to see you. Thank you for the follow. Hey, and we reached our follower goal. That's exciting. Look at you. You're follower 175. Thank you for being here. But, yeah. So... Hey. I have Stream Elements and Frosty Tools welcoming followers. That's okay. I don't need one of those to do that. Welcome to the hunt. Thought I followed last night? No worries. You found us again! It was meant to be. It was meant to be. But... yeah, so we went to Fran's home, the Vieira, home of the Vieira in the forest, and they didn't really like us there. Fran left the forest, so she's kind of shunned. So we're looking for a person named Mjrn, who can maybe give us some information. But Mjrn left. Mjrn got kidnapped or taken, or I don't know, went off with the soldiers, and now we have to go find her. So we're gonna have to hop on a chocobo and go to the Henne mines. That's where we're off to. So I think that's it. Now that we've spent 30 minutes talking and testing a raid bot, should be good to go, I think. And my ramen continues to get colder and colder. That's so sad. I'm gonna take a bite. I'm sorry. If I don't eat now, I'm never gonna eat again. Well, not ever again, but you know, I'm never gonna eat. All right, couple of bites. Let's get in. If there's a cutscene, I might be eating. If you can hear me, let me know and I'll stop eating. Anybody do anything crazy with their ramen? Anybody got any ramen tips? I add all kinds of things to my ramen at various times. Sometimes, most of my staples are usually like standard soy, MSG, sesame oil, and an egg. That's like my base usually. And then sometimes I'll add sesame seeds, or I'll add a slice of cheese, or I'll add a protein. You just add a bunch of stuff. Oh, I also have this sriracha kind of hot sauce as well that I put in there. I don't like a lot of spice, but some of it's necessary. Okay, so if you recall, these are two Galbadian soldiers, and this guy over here was dying, so we offered them a potion. And if you offer them a potion, they'll let you use their chocobo. And so, in order to access the Henne mines, we need our chocobo friend here. Right, on your way then. Oh, and you do know that some paths are only accessible to chocobo, or accessible by chocobo, right? Not really. A sure sign that such a path is nearby is the presence of chocobo footprints. Keep that in mind and you won't go wrong. The chocobo paths on these plains take you close to the entrance of the Henne mines, which I'd stay away from, were I you. Well, luckily you're not me, because I'm gonna do exactly that. Okay, so he's letting me borrow his chocobo, and we're gonna go directly right here. You can see the chocobo footprints, and you can see a chocobo. And so if you just go through there, you can just leave. Pretty cool. Something you can't do on foot. And this is how fast the game goes when you don't have it sped up, by the way. It's all pretty slow. But that's okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Those guys look like they're not in good shape. Thank you, chocobo friend. Uh-oh. Oh, cutscene. It's eating time.
Researchers from the Draclaw laboratory.
Researchers.
What were they doing here?
Research.
Thank you, Balthier. What were the researchers doing? Research. Sounds about right, yeah. They were dying is what they were doing. Or you just add a bunch of stuff? Like what kind of stuff? Are you not a plain ramen person, or like are you trying to cover up a flavor? Or you just like to add a bunch of stuff to yours? Alright. So nothing too crazy here. We are gonna fight some Tyrannosauruses. What are they called? Whatever they're called again. I don't remember. But they are present here, I think. I don't know if they're a rare spawn. That guy just hit me for 70 damage. That's a lot of damage. How do I get down? Oh, stairs, duh. Yeah. Okay, we would like to press the switch. Mappa, how are you doing? How's your week? If you're still out there. Hello, gate. You hear a gate move deep within the mine. Okay, so it's red and blue. Pretty good? Good. Glad to hear it. Trying to get ready for Elden Ring. I know. I'm so excited. When does that release again? Is it soon? In like 10 days. My goodness. It's definitely something that I'm going to conquer after August, I think. Advisory gate operation. For immediate distribution and posting, the color of the switchboard phosphor corresponds with gates currently closed. It follows that one cannot open red and blue gates simultaneously. As gates throughout the mines are linked, do verify your route in advance. Workers' Weekly Wisdom: no accidents, no injuries, no worries. That is good advice. I don't like scrambled egg. Honestly, I usually drop an egg in the bottom, and I guess I do whip it, and then I just pour the liquid over it and kind of mix it all in. So it kind of just forms an eggy mixture with the broth. Ground beef is nice. And frozen mixed vegetables. I would like to do that, but I also don't want to waste... I guess my problem is I would open the bag and then forget about the bag, and it'd never work again. Like, the whole bag would go to waste. I guess they're frozen, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Garlic, whatever veggies I've got available, and a soft-boiled egg. Nice. There's no way... I'll eat a soft-boiled egg at a restaurant. If I'm ordering ramen, I will certainly eat an egg. But there's no way I'm going to soft-boil an egg while I'm making ramen. I guess you can just drop it in there while it's cooking, but 3 minutes is nothing. Like, it's just going to make it runny. Yeah. I'm not going to take the time to soft-boil ramen, or soft-boil an egg for my instant ramen. If that makes sense. Alright, I managed to escape. I don't know how, but I did. You must be careful. The mines, they're not safe. How could we have known? I don't know. How could you have known? Would you like a potion too? He's unconscious. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Flip the red switch. Perfect. Then I use black pepper, white pepper, cayenne pepper, and crushed red pepper. That's too many peppers. Why do you need all those peppers? Like, I would use either black or white pepper. I usually use white pepper because, you know, the whole Asian-inspired thing. But cayenne and crushed red pepper, that's like double dipping. Why would you need both of those? Yeah, I usually finish cooking the ramen and just drop the egg in at the end to cook. Oh, okay, so you just crack the egg and drop it. I do that sometimes too, where you get like so you just let it sit. I understand. That makes sense. Okay, so we pressed the button, and then we killed a bunch of jellies, right? I don't know where we're supposed to go. I guess to the east. To the east, to the east. Mappa, if you're still there, what's your build? What do you think you're going into the DLC with? It's been so long, but I used big shield, small sword. Nice. The board and sword instead of the sword and board class. I dig it. Then I don't have to roll. That's true. I love rolling though. Mechanics, yeah. Who needs who needs mechanics when you just press L1 and hold your shield up? True. I don't know if it's actually L1, I don't remember the buttons, but I haven't played it. I think I put 170 hours into that game, but that was when it first came out. But I did platinum it. I loved Elden Ring. It's my second favorite of all the Soulsborne games. We got a map. Your location for this area is complete. I'd hope so, with a map. Now we know where we're going, kind of. My goodness. Bloodborne. Which is really weird for me. Because I'm not a huge fan of like the gothic horror thing. Like horror is not my genre. It's just very weird. But I thought the gameplay in that game was near perfect for the time. I always thought the Souls games were a little slow. And I felt like Bloodborne was a great combination. It also forced the parry. It was kind of the opposite of Sekiro for me. I kind of felt that Sekiro was a little too fast, almost. I also felt like it was very, I don't want to say linear, but there weren't a lot of different builds that I could tell. And maybe once you get later on, you know, you can change some things up. But I felt like they really wanted to push you into a certain build path, which makes sense because you're a samurai, right? Like the katana is super important. So the parrying is super important. And but I never finished Sekiro, which is really sad because it won Game of the Year in what, 2018? I think it won Game of the Year, right? Breath of the Wild was 2017. Sekiro was 2018. It Takes Two was 2019. Right? Was It Takes Two 2019? I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah. I don't remember. We need to flip this switch again, though. I don't vibe too hard to Sekiro. Treasure, loot, and gear is a big part of why, like... Yeah, I feel you. That's why I thought Elden Ring was so crazy. Sekiro is... It's just nuts as far as... not Sekiro, I'm sorry, Elden Ring. Elden Ring is just so nuts as far as, like, the open world and being able to go in and do what you want, and... If you're just out there exploring, you're just finding gear constantly. Like, every little dungeon has a piece of gear, or it has a ball bearing, or it has what are they called? They're not called... Oh, man. What are the weapon moves? I forget what they're called now. But, like, you're always finding stuff. And it's not always useful. Ashes of War. Thank you so much. Yeah, Ashes of War. I wanted to say Shadow of War for some reason, but I was like, that's a Lord of the Rings game. But yeah, the Ashes of War. And it was so good. Noxious vapors and fumes are an ever-present threat within the mine. Should you feel you've been affected, report it once to the infirmary. Workers' weekly wisdom. Our workers are our greatest resource. That's true. That is true. Yeah, I really liked Elden Ring. I mean, I had to, right? 170 hours is a long time to put in any game. But it felt great. I will say that Elden Ring, I think, has I think Elden Ring has a lot more replayability than Bloodborne. Because there's so much. I did my best to do everything in one playthrough, which I can't say I recommend. But, you know, I think if you broke some things up, you can get through it a lot faster. But it's also one of those games that I think because there's so many builds, you can run so many different routes. Like, you can see and do completely different things. And I heard this DLC is just huge, too, which is... I don't understand. I would love to stream Elden Ring, but I don't think there's any way... Like, I can't How can I justify spending 170 hours on a single game on stream? That would take months. Like, months. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 was like that too, but I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 was 120 hours, so imagine I had to spend 50 more hours in Baldur's Gate 3. Right? And I think we did start, when did we start? Well, I can look it up. We have our, actually somebody, if you want to, you can look it up. Just exclamation point checklist. And it'll tell you exactly when we started and when we ended it. Red Mall. Hey, Vaughn leveled up. I know a guy who clocked 900 hours in his first Elden Ring playthrough. I just can't imagine. Like, that's perseverance right there. Because if you were doing I'm not trying to insult this gentleman, I don't know who it was, but if you're spending 900 hours in that, it means that you're probably struggling in certain areas, right? And nothing wrong. 37 and a half days. Is that how long it took me to play Baldur's Gate 3? Or is that 900 hours? Is that what you're saying? It's 37.5 days. Yeah. 37 and a half, days worth of playtime. That's disgusting. And so, like, that's just perseverance, in my opinion. If you're out there putting in 900 hours in a game, A, you must really be enjoying that. He just likes to dig into the questline and stories. I mean, that's fair. If he's going out and trying to find, like, if you're doing a true 100% run and like trying to get every item in the game in order to piece together the story, I guess that could take a long time. But even so, like, I can't even imagine. I can't imagine. Yeah, 9 hours a day for 3 months is... I remember, I mean, I clocked some time into that game. I remember playing that game for, like, all day. Hours and hours and hours. I'd wake up, I'd feed the animals, I'd start playing Elden Ring, rinse and repeat. So I get it, but I don't get it at the same time. He said about 300 hours of those were writing in his notebook and theory. That makes sense. Okay, so it's not 900 hours purely playing the game. If he's, like, tracking lore and things like that, that makes sense. Okay, Pinello, you saw the trap. We saw the trap there. Okay, well, that's fair. That's fair. It's not pure gameplay then. That's like for us, right? That's like if I counted the hour we talk every day for in gameplay. The breaks are usually added up, I guess, so that's somewhat factored, but I never count the earlier stuff. How am I going this way? This isn't on the map. It's a secret. One of you guys got petrified. Okay, never mind. Lars is using his, So that trap wasn't a damaging trap. That was a petrification trap. That's a bummer, isn't it? Yeah, I think the Souls, the way the games... Souls is so weird to me. Like, the Soulsborne games, I generally do not like that style of narrative, right? I need goals. I need objectives. I need, like, story. I need to care about the characters, right? And the Soulsborne games don't have any of that for me, if I'm being honest. Like, I think they do. The lore and the story obviously exists, and I think I gained a lot more appreciation for it when I started looking up the lore. Like, when I started going out and actually, like, looking to see, you know, what the story was and who the characters were and everything. And Elden Ring's lore is rich. Like, it has a lot of important lore behind it. It's just not in your face. It's not as direct as I generally like it to be. So the fact that I enjoyed the game that much was, like, always surprising to me, because, like, it's not generally the way I like my stories told. And I think the gameplay is just so good. Like, they do a great job. Not only the gameplay, I think the reason Bloodborne is one of my favorite is my favorite Soulsborne game, is because of the map design. I absolutely love like being able to see where I'm going from the very beginning of the game, if that makes sense, right? Oh, it's a mimic. Hello. I wasn't even looking for those. Like the fact that you can look out and see like, oh, I'm gonna be there soon. I just have to unlock this area. Like I have to figure out a way through this gate or whatever. The map design is beautiful, and Elden Ring did that perfectly, right? I mean, you can go anywhere in that game more or less, but yeah. I will say the story, even Elden Ring's story, as much as they give you, because they give you a lot more, I think, in Elden Ring than they do in the others. It is complicated. Like, even looking through lore videos, you're like, what? That doesn't even make any sense. Like, it doesn't make any sense. But it's just captivating, right? It's like a train wreck. You just can't stop looking away. Like Margaret and Morgott, and you know how they're all like two forms of the same person, and it has to do with the dream and like the waking world. It's so crazy. Maybe eventually, Elden Ring, not Elden Ring, but the Soulsborne franchise is probably going to be something that I eventually get to in stream. I'll just play all of them in order and probably do what I do and obtain Bone Crusher. Is Bone Crusher a weapon? I assume so. Bone Crusher. Okay, well. Where is it? Okay. Maybe it's not. That I didn't go right past it, did I? I don't know. It's not there. Is it an accessory? No. What in the world could Bone Crusher be? Not there. Not there. Okay, friends, I really don't know what the heck this thing is. That's what that said, right? Bone Crusher? I'm not just, I'm not reading things weird. Okay, it's not ammunition. It's not armor. And it's not an accessory. What in the world is this? Where did... Final Fantasy 12. What in the world is a Bone Crusher? It's a technic. Oh. Bone Crusher is a technic in Final Fantasy 12 that attempts to kill one enemy at the cost of the users sacrificing some of their HP. Okay. Nice. Well, there we go. No problem. Figured it out. Go gadget internet. Vaughn's taking a little damage. Block. Good job, Vaughn. Yeah, I am looking forward to the DLC a lot. I don't know when I'm gonna get a chance to play it. But I am really glad that Elden Ring won Game of the Year that year. It was what? It was between Elden Ring and, was it God of War? Was it Ragnarok that year? Because I think that was the year that it was Elden Ring, Ragnarok, and Forbidden West came out all at the same time. And Forbidden West, oh, and Hogwarts Legacy came out that year too, right? Oh my goodness, that year was stacked. And so, like, I remember playing Hogwarts Legacy, and I never finished it because I didn't want the story to end. Like, I said this before on stream, but I played Hogwarts Legacy and cried. Like, that game was everything I ever wanted it to be, and it was just incredible. So I never finished Legacy because I didn't want it to be over. And Hogwarts, yeah. And then Ragnarok. Oh my goodness, that game was near perfect. Like I'm that game. How do you compete against that? And then Elden Ring was out. Forbidden West. I love the Horizon series. I love Aloy as a Aloy as a main character. I love that franchise. And so I was like, man, how do you even? This game is so crazy. Freya maybe went, yeah. Freya was frustrating as a character, but you know, losing your son is. I can empathize, but I can't imagine, right? Right. That's just, how do you cope with something like that? Yeah. But I thought they handled every character near perfectly. The game is just amazing. And then Forbidden West, I liked Forbidden West a lot. I mentioned it yesterday. I have the collector's edition of that game, so I have the big mammoth, which is beautiful. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. At the Gamer Awards. I'm really disappointed about the Gamer Awards. I think they just sold, or they partnered / sold / now they're owned by some Saudi Arabian company who isn't exactly known for, you know, their kindness towards certain communities of people, if you know what I mean. And so that's a big deal. Game at, yeah. But I'm okay with that. I mean, it has some of the best reveals. World premiere. I bet those, look at those. You think those are mimics? I bet they're mimics. Hello, mimic. But yeah, I feel you. It's definitely it's definitely a lot of award, or a lot of ads, or a lot of trailers. But that's okay. I still need to take the time to watch the Xbox premiere, or the Xbox event from the other day. I heard that it was like a great event, and we've been missing out on great events since E3 ended back during COVID. So I'm really looking forward to E3, or looking forward to watching that. I've seen some clips of certain things, like the new. Oh, and then it wasn't just Xbox. Ubisoft just did something too, where they released a brand new, or they announced the new Dragon Age game. Dreadnought, I think is what they're calling it. And then Fable looks great. We got some new gameplay for Assassin's Creed Shadows, I think is what it's called. Lots of good games coming out. I can't complain. And then I love Game Pass. I think Game Pass is the best thing that's happened to games, like, ever. So, hey, look, it's another one. Do I want to open that? I don't even know. Are we in Pithead Junction B? Is that where we are? Yeah, okay, so we do want to press the button. Come here, button. And we're gonna get attacked by a bunch of jellies again. There you are. Knew it. There's a lot of jellies. That attack is cool. Brand leveled up. I like how Vaughn's just over here stealing everything. He's like, whatever, I got it. Don't worry about me. There's another jelly just dropped. Larsa leveled up. That's unnecessary, but cool, I guess. Well, that was nice and easy, don't you think? Can't be mad about that. I got the Volbeat. Okay, take the exit to the west. That's that. Goodbye. Does Penelo have an additional gambit slot yet? Did I give her one? No. Let me go to her license board really quick. Because I really would like 35. That's it? Oh goodness, look how many LP I have. I have too many license points. Okay. Gambit slot there. We can buy her another additional gambit slot if it's cheap over here. I might have already bought her gambit slots. Oh, it's 45 here and 40 there. Okay, there we go. I know it's like a waste, but I want her to be casting. It's probably going to be like here even. Right? If a character has, or if an ally has less than... Oh, I don't have 90. We'll just go less than 100% HP. I want you to be casting Cura on them. Or Cure. There we go. And I want it low because I don't really care about... It's like it's the lowest priority on here, I think. Maybe I should do this first. So it'll check if they're above... Oh, I already have it at 70%. Maybe it should prioritize, right? So in combat, it'll prioritize... No, I think I like it here. So we're going to prioritize health. 70% here, cast Cure. HP minus 50% cast Cura, because that'll cure everyone. Ally Protect, Ally Shell, HP, and then after that, HP less than 100%, we're going to cast Cure. There's an ad that starts in a minute. I lost track of time. So now she's going to just start casting Cure on everybody. Which is fine. She has 123 MP. And if she has less than 10% of that, she's going to start casting Charge on herself anyway, so she should be fine. Okay, ad starts in 30 seconds. I forgot, I'm not going in double speed here. Oh, that's 4 times speed. That's too much. I was playing this whole time at just regular old speed, just lollygagging about. Playing as if nothing mattered. Okay, should be able to go around now, and this gate should be open over on this side, over yonder. Okay, beautiful. And now we can go into here. But before we do, we are going to have to go on a break, so I'm going to pause here. Poor Penelo is just pumping out spells. I will see you guys in a few minutes, and then we're going to fight something strong, I think. Yeah, big strong. I think. All right, see you guys soon. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Let us traverse through this. Look at that big area over there. You guys are wondering like why I think we're always like we're fighting something. It's just, you know, gamer sense. Look, it's a dead end room. What could possibly be in a dead end room? Who knows? Yeah. There's also a huge, like, grinding area somewhere here, and I don't remember where. It's, like, kind of crazy as far as what you can grind.
Look at the magicite. These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draclaw must be searching for new sources of ore.
New sources of
Should the
ore.
resistance forces move, the rich veins of magicite in Mjrn will be forever beyond their grasp.
Uh-oh.
Is it her? What is this mist? Mjrn. The stench of fumes. The stench of power.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong with her? Stay away! Power-needy Hume!
Power needy Hume. Oh, she's running. That's creepy. She looks a little possessed, I'm guessing. That was creepy though. Did you guys see the way she was running? I don't like that at all. Not a fan. Okay, we'll save here, obviously. I guess I could have done that before. Well, I could have done it before the break because I was about to run out of time. So. Yeah. How many... We might do a bit of grinding here for some money. How many yellow liquids do I have? It's gonna be under loot. Yellow liquid. I only have 7. We might grind a bit until we get to that 99 mark. So down there where I was before, I might press the button and then press it again. So where all those jellies dropped in the room, those actually respawn, which is pretty lovely. And if we do it at 4 times speed, we're gonna be cruising. We can do it with anything, but the fact that we have... Oh, right, I can't. I gotta go all the way around. The fact that we have Larsa in the party makes all of this a lot easier. The wrong way to begin with. Gotta go in a big old circle all the way around. Go. Easy. Okay. So this place here is where all the jellies drop, I think. Do I have to press the button every time? I don't think so. Maybe. Oh, yep, I guess so. But really, this is all we need to do, is just chill here. Steal, and we can build up a chain. So you can see we already have a chain of 11. Right? Just super nice. They just come for a long time. Pause. And then... I think we could run through. I don't remember if this resets here or not. I have to figure out where I can change the... Yeah, that gate's up, which is fine, because we can go this way. Okay. Probably gonna... Once we get over here, we're gonna crank this up to 4 times speed. Did they fight something? There's no way they did, right? Because I'm... fleeing. I really hope they didn't reset the chain. I didn't see it. Okay, then we press the button again. These things... Okay, yeah, we did. So, we're going to crank up the speed to 4. We're going to farm until we have 99 of those yellow liquids. I'm not worried about any of these guys with vanilla healing, which will be fine. Lars is confused, which is a little annoying, but she should break out of... Yeah, I would say he'll break out of that soon enough. Goodness. I will say in this small little enclosed place, gathering all this stuff is weird. Okay. Perfect. Now Pinello is just healing everyone. Oh, that's closed now. Where do I go? That one's closed, but this one isn't. That one is, though. Okay. This is not ideal. I don't think I can go through the north at all anymore, actually. So, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So... Vaughn very well may die soon. I may have messed this up. No. A lot of it has to do with... Gosh darn it. Okay. We're still fleeing. Everyone's gonna heal. We're fine. No one died. We may just have to press the button twice to make it easier and safer. Thing we're supposed to have to worry about. Oh, Fran is confused now. No longer. Vaughn is confused. Okay, kind of a mess. Okay, kind of annoying. Thanks. Okay, perfect. That went not great at all. Let us see. Fran. Do we have anything here that will make you immune to confusion? Probably not. Disable and immobilize. No. Okay. So let us gambit. The problem is if it's Larsa that's confused. Oh well. Actually, Pinello probably. If ally is confused, use an item. I don't have a Suna yet, which is really sad. Do I have a Suna and she just can't use it? Same with Region. I don't think I have a Suna bought. But I could be wrong. I could check. What do I have that can remove confusion? Anything? New Kai Sand. Perfect. Oop. And then that will be probably second to there. That's really the only confusion I care about. Okay, perfect. I do need to check her licenses. Licenses as a white mage. Do I just... Oh, I just don't have them unlocked. What have I been doing? Focusing on other things, obviously. There we go. I've just been slacking. There, now I don't have to worry about that for a bit, which is lovely. Magic lore, sure. Magic lore again. Go ahead and buy Mystic Armor 6 just to be careful. We're getting close to those things. Another... Oh, I don't have enough magic points there. Okay. So now we can change Gambits up, because Asuna heals all kinds of things, right? Not licenses. Where... It's not in inventory either, is it? It might be under abilities, actually. It is. Okay, so Regen is great. Suna, here we go. Remove harmful status effects. So I don't even need her to be casting... or using items. She can just straight up cast Asuna now. It's expensive, I'll say that, but that's fine. And then instead of ally HP 100% cure, I can start casting Regen. It's a little bit expensive, but... Oh, she's gonna do that all the time though, isn't she? If their HP is ever below that amount... we'll see how it works. Okay, casting Protect, casting Shell, casting Regen. And she's not gonna cast... If they have Regen on her... If they have Regen on them already, she's not gonna cast it, right? Because you can't stack Regen. Okay, well... That's great for us. How many times can I press this button and have the things fall on my head? Only once. I think this is the way that I want it to go, though, right? Or do I want it to go to the north? Do I always want it red? I don't remember. No, I think I want it blue. I don't honestly remember. Sorry. I think because we go out west here, and then we have to run. And all we need to do is... head up here, and then that gate should be closed. There's a much faster way to do that. Now I just don't remember what it was. Oh, I do. Okay, we'll get this down. Sorry. There's a way to infinitely grind this location. It's kind of complicated. I guess complicated isn't the right word. It requires a specific setup, and I don't know what that setup is. I could look it up, but it's not that important, I suppose. And what you want to do is have somebody casting, like, if you cast Break on them, I think, it, like, constantly... They, like, constantly spawn. They don't ever stop spawning. So they only spawn after you've killed them for a bit. Of course, Pinello is the one confused. Confusion will be the run killer here. There we go. going to hit the red button and turn it blue. That should let us go. Isn't there a way to go? Oh, right. I need to press it again? And this should let us go north. Yeah, perfect. And then if I go north, I don't need to go towards the other part. I can just run over here, run around really quick, come over here, and then come back through. That's the route. Okay. So we've got the route down, which is good. We're just gonna have to press the button twice every time we go in. And then I need it to be red when we're done. Which is fine, but that's a lot safer of a route. I should probably have... I'm gonna have Larsa set up with a Gambit as well, as far as confusion goes. I think I have Poisona and Blindna. Oh, that's nice. Let's go ally status confused down here, and we'll have him start casting some Nukai Sand as well, just to combat that. Okay, perfect. Press the button again to leave, and go to the north. It doesn't really matter which way we go. It does matter which way we go. Bummer. Sometimes the 4x speed catches up with me. After this, we'll check to see. I don't even know what our Shane is at, honestly. 34. It's not terrible. Okay, let's see what our items... We were at, what, 7 before? We're at 54 already. It's pretty darn good. How's Pinello's MP? Fine. So we're getting a lot of our MP back. As long as we're smart about this, we're running here. We get all of our MP back, going from point A to point B, or resetting the zone, which is kind of the idea. So Pinello is never going to run out of MP doing this. Should be okay here. We'll do this a couple more times. Like I said, I want to get 99 of those yellow liquids because they sell for a crap ton. Probably put other people in too, just to make sure that the... Probably keep Pinello in and rotate everyone else around her. Or I need Fran in to one-shot them, don't I? Okay, let us party swap. We could always just keep swap one at a time. And then equip them with the... Bosch was my guy who I almost never used. Yeah. I mean, he's the tank. He's usually pretty good to have in the party at most junctures. But I understand. Okay, we'll swap out Vaughn for Balthier. Here's my Ulan and Green Mage. I think everyone can use Green Magic. So you might have had him as a Red Mage. Or the Time Mage, maybe? I mean, maybe if you just used him only... Yeah. Oh no, we just broke... I was talking and I... That's such a bummer. Oh well. Things happen. Ulan and Red Battle Mage, yeah. I have him as my mechanist, and, Ulan. The Zodiac Spear is pretty broken, so... Balthier should gain levels like crazy. We shouldn't have to worry about anything because of... We have both Vanillo and Larsa still in the party. So they should be healing and shielding and doing all kinds of crazy stuff at the same time. Okay. I just need to make sure when I leave this place I don't break a 60 chain. That was such a bummer. Okay, we're fleeing, so they shouldn't do anything. There we go. No one's doing a thing. I would think I'd learn how to navigate this place by now, but I guess I'm just stupid. I'm trying to keep everybody close. The tippet is really helping me because I can equip that and just have them like leveling as we go. Can't see anything. That's an interesting view. Okay, I can't change the view. Sorry about that, friends. Twitch, don't ban me. Family-friendly stream. Okay, now we're fleeing again. Ah! I don't know how anybody plays at this 4x speed. This is actually insane. It's too much for my weak peon brain. For traveling, yeah. I use it for this grinding spot, but... Oh, you use 2x for grinding? Yeah, I use... We're already up to a 44 chain. This is crazy. We only ended at 60 a second ago. We broke the 60 chain on accident, and we're already back up to 40-something. How are we doing on inventory? Because there's no point in doing this after I hit 99 yellow liquid. Okay. And how's Balthier doing? He's at 29 now. I'll get him to 30 if I can, and then switch him out. I'm like 2x always. 2x is my base, and then 4x for this grinding, like running back and forth or killing things over and over and over again. There's almost... I try to remember to turn off the 2x speed, or turn off the, 2x speed for, like, bosses, so that people can actually see the combat, but I forget so much. It's like, it's pretty bad how often I forget. I'm just stuck in a corner. We're just watching Fran shoot aimlessly. Well, she's aiming, but... I'm surprised Balthier is not leveled yet. Oh well. Farming. Grinding. Gotta love the grind when it comes to RPGs. That is what happens. I feel like this is really... be right back for a while. Hey, no worries, man. Thank you for being here while you can. I appreciate you. I hope whatever you're doing goes well for you. And we'll be here when you get back. We will be here. It is Tuesday, so I got nothing to do tonight. Except I owe Anthony some gaming time, so... At some point I'll try to play with him again. Good job, everybody. Okay, is he really not leveled up? Oh, he is. Okay, he has. Okay, party. We'll switch you out for Ash. And we're going to unequip. Where is it? There it is. This would have gone a lot faster probably if I would have set up the infinite grind trick. But it's okay. We're moving right along. This might be the last time we need to do this, I think. We'll check after this. If we're in the 90s, I think we'll be okay. We might do it one more time for Ash to get some more experience. I think you can always come back to this place, so I don't know if it's like... I don't think it ends, it's just, you know, hard to come back to. I feel like I'm getting a little better at navigating this place. Of course, it's right at the end when I don't need to navigate it anymore, but still. Oop. Last time, we'll press this button, we'll check our inventory, and then we'll probably be done. Nice little 103. Fran's at level 37. Fran is a literal monster. I got 3 teleport stones? What? They even dropped... They dropped teleport stones? I have 41. I don't need to be so stingy with those anymore. Yeah, we're 99 yellow liquid, so... We're going to party Ash out. Should be okay. Make Bond the party leader again. Press the button one more time. And then we'll just get there quickly, I suppose. Actually, no, we need to leave this off, don't we? Need to leave it off, or leave it blue this time. Sorry about that. And then... I don't know if it's leveled up. Pinello is awesome. White mages in general. I say Pinello, but really it's, I guess, just whoever I would have made the white mage. Just setting up their gambits correctly is perfect. It's really, really good. Okay. We can come back, I think, and power level a bit. That mine is really good. I think I've said it before, but if you continue to... If you kill them, you can kill them all, and then you have to reset the area. But there's a way that you can get them to infinitely spawn, and you do that by using break. And so if you essentially petrify them and turn them to stone, then they just continuously spawn and spawn and spawn and spawn and spawn. So you just grind and grind and grind and grind and grind. It's pretty disgusting, actually. I don't think there's much to do here other than we want to make sure that we have black belts equipped for everyone here. Of course, I don't have them, so I need accessories 9 on everybody. Licenses. Accessories 8. Accessories 9. Okay, I guess we could do others here while we're here, you know? Shield block, always fun. light armor going there. Go ahead and get it there. Where's shields 4? Oh, right below me. Duh. Okay. We've already got shields 4, so I don't need shields 5 just yet. My Shikimari board is almost done. I definitely need to get daggers 4. And then we'll wait a bit. Go ahead and drop some more battle lore. Remedy lore is always nice. How are we doing on this board? I've never used hand shields in my life, so I don't really know. Or, I said hand shields, I meant hand bombs. Sorry if I said hand shields. I am currently using a shield for Vaughn. This is all battle lore. Does it turn Vaughn into a monster? Just steal, 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 kill. That's essentially what his setup will be. I think that's every battle lore that we've got. We get him 350 extra HP, or so. Now he's just a tanky thief. That's fine, I suppose. Okay, what about you? What do we need for you? Haven't found the obelisk yet. We can get some more gambit slots for you. Have you start doing a lot more damage too. We're learning license a lot. Or we're learning license points a lot. So that's nice. It's letting us complete a lot of this stuff. My goodness, he's going to be doing a lot of damage too. Last stand will be good for anyone. More battle lore. How is he the worst? How is the Ulan like a bad class if they have so much battle lore and they're bored? Unless I'm overestimating how much this is actually increasing, but it doesn't look like I am. Magic lore. Oh, I didn't see that. Should have. Yeah, they have magic. Go ahead and buy another gambit slot. Goodness, look at her. Phoenix lore, there's her whip kick. Battle lore there. Might as well just push up for that. Uh-oh. Let's see. Okay. Oh my goodness. I was trying to copy and paste something and wanted to highlight way too much. Battle lore there. Charm, Traveler, Revive. There's the ribbon, which I'm not going to get for a very long time. Magic lore, Phoenix lore. Some more light armor slots. How are we doing? We'll go ahead and get her light armor 6. These bows don't matter at all, because I probably won't be using anything but sight and grab the entire game. How are we doing on these slots, though? I have lots of things that I could be using. Oh no. Did I get accessories 9 on Vaughn, or am I just an idiot? I did. That was the first thing I unlocked, right? I didn't get it on Balthier. But that's okay, because he's not in my party. Okay, so Fran, I need it on Pinello. Accessories 9. There. Okay, we're fine now. My goodness, I almost, like, ruined all of that. It's like the whole purpose of doing these things was so I gotta put black belt on everybody. And... no reason to get whip kick there. I mean, I guess it's already unlocked, so... okay, I do need to get the 125 one. So let's do that. Let's do 125 there. Beautiful. And then we flip over, and that gives me access to that. And now Fran has another 435 HP, which is great. She's never going to be using shields. So unlocking the shield down here is not important to me. Never use white magic though. And time magic. Eventually. Green magic. Decoy is good for tanks, but not so good for anyone else, really. There's a lot of... oh, I have dark. Insufficient license points. That's okay. Okay, Bosch. Let's get you accessories 9 too, just because... because I can. We've already unlocked this for you. So we can go ahead and just get these unlocked down here. I mean, I don't know when I'm going to get that, but we might as well, right? And what is this? Zodiac? Constitution. Okay, there's only one of those, so... what was my plan? To go down here, right? We're going to get swords 9, and then get the HP increases. And then there's another shield battle lores. Well, I think there's another shield block there. Increases duration of status effects. Shield block. I feel like Sight Unseen is a really cool ability. I don't use it enough. And I don't know if I'm going to be using great swords. I always felt like it kind of removed the... oh, no. I'm short 6 license points. It's fine. Swiftness is super important. I think it's really cool. Sight Unseen, but I'm not sure how useful it is if I could just remove blind, you know? Does that make sense, right? Some HP that I missed somewhere. More magic, lots of magic lore down here, my goodness. Okay, we're just... we'll take all of this magic lore that I can get, even though I've never had her use magic one time. I should now that I have the weaknesses, honestly. It only makes sense. Oh wow, that's a lot of HP. Hmm. Yeah, these two are going to be important. Good old Pinello. What you got for me, Pinello? Accessories 9's already done, so I don't have to worry about that. A bunch of accessory slots. Magic lore, always. Good job. Stamp. More magic lore. Some HP is always nice. And I think that's it for her for the moment. Numerology, don't care. Battle lore, don't care. More green magics over there. Ribbon already done. Last stand. I don't have enough. And of course we're insufficient there. Okay. There we go. Everyone has had their stuff. Now what I need to do is equip black belts. Wouldn't have been funny if I would have done all that and then forgotten. Wouldn't put it past me. I would have been very sad. So we have now our black belts equipped, which is good because this next boss definitely likes to immobilize us. And we're off. 13 minutes. We're probably going to two-shot this entire boss. Can Vaughn learn green magic? I think it's too late now. I don't know if I have him doing anything like that. It might be worth it to swap out Vaughn with Bosch in this case. Do you have green magic? What can you learn? Where are the magic scissors? Figured as a Bushi he could learn some. Maybe I just haven't. Oh, there's some. It's the Mystic Hats. It's not really magic. Accessories. Oh, there's Bone Crusher. Shades of Black. I don't see green magic on his slot at all. Not on the Bushi anyway. Maybe on the Knight, but... Can he just not learn... Oh, you know what? He's not the one that has to know it. I think somebody just has to cast it on him. So, Pinello, you know enough green magic, right? Where are the green magic slots? There's one. Okay, there's two, and there's one. Okay, so I think we're probably going to swap out Vaughn and Bosch for this fight, which means I need to make sure that you can go back to the diamond armlet for now, and Bosch is going to need the black belt. Beautiful. And then you are going to become my party leader. There. And then Bosch here, I think, is going to have decoy cast on him. And yeah, we should be good to go. I don't know how long decoy lasts. Well, I guess we'll find out. Let's do this. Sorry, that was a lot of preparing. I had to do some equipping and some licensing. I always forget. It always takes a long time. We still have 10 minutes until the next break, so well, you have plenty of time to fight this guy. Okay. I'm worried. I always over prepare, and then Fran just like two-shots the thing anyway, so it's not gonna be that big of a deal. Oh. Man, I do not like the way she runs. This is... We've already fought a ringworm like this, so this should be pretty easy, comparatively. I say easy, but it should be about the same, and we definitely were able to do that. So the first thing we want to do is Pinello Magic's Green Magic, cast Decoy onto Bosch. And then after that, we really just let our guys do this, right? It's not a big deal. I mean, see what I mean? Like, he's already 2/3 health gone. The decoy means that he'll only attack Bosch. And Pinello casting Regen on... Look, I mean, look. It's not even close. He does gain defense... Oh, I'm sorry. This is Tiamat, by the way. That is, this is Final Fantasy XII's version of Tiamat. I don't know if I actually said her name. But yeah, that fight went incredibly well. We had Bosch as the decoy, just kind of chilling, taking all the damage. He is a knight, so he has like the highest base defense in the game, the highest HP currently, and the highest shield block with the flame shield on. And with black belt, it wasn't even close. So that took like less than a minute and a half. And now we have cutscenes. Hello. Poor Mjrn. Oh, not the manufactured nethicite. Don't let it fall! Oh, or it'll just break. That's fine too, I suppose. Oh. What is that? What is that? Oh, whatever was possessing her? That looked painful.
That thing inside her, what was it?
Good question.
Is it you?
It's me. Well, it's her. Honestly, if Fran held me like that, I might die too, to be fair. I don't think she's actually... I think she's dead, but... You know.
When the Hume soldiers
faint.
came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Viera give little care to goings-on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught.
Yep.
You're as foolhardy as your sister.
Oh, they're sisters.
They took me then, and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage.
Berserker status.
She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicite.
Mm-hmm.
Then that means... Pinello, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
Just yanks it from him.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm.
I mean, it did...
And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan
I was
it
about
kept
to
us
say,
safe.
yeah. It did stop magic from affecting them, which is interesting.
There is a place for all things, even danger such as this.
I hope you're right about that.
Me too. Uh-oh.
I heard the wood's whispers. Take it.
Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave.
Thank you.
To other places go.
That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Evilise is changing.
Evilise.
How can the Vieira stand and do nothing at all?
Evilise is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely, to leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you.
Uh-oh.
I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom. Yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word. Is solitude you want, Mjrn?
That is kind of sad.
Sister.
No, Mjrn. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
Well, that's a little cruel. So they're all three sisters.
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself.
Fran has like middle sister energy, right? She's like the one that wanted all the attention, so she like leaves the village, and it's the older sister who's in charge.
I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
This is cool.
The wood longs for you.
Oh,
For the child gone from under her boughs.
that's nice.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
Goodbye, sister. Lente's Tear. Lente's Tear is going to let us get through all of those little, all the barriers, all those magic barriers. So, we are going to save really quick, and then we are going to go on a quick break, and then we'll come back, and we might be able to do a hunt, and then push on to the story. Looking for something. Maybe. I think I bought everything from him. I don't think he carries anything different after. Oh, right. Licenses, I guess. We could do the red cap here. Yeah, it's going to start very soon. And then we can sell all 99 of our yellow liquids and get 52,500 gil. So, pretty good there. Alright. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes after the break. we will be back and continuing on our journey. See you guys. Oh, we got these two. Sorry. Just selling things. I get distracted. I have a lot of them and just chuck it. Alright, perfect. Arrows alight. Oh, nice. Is this going to be fiery arrows and longbow? Fire arrows is good. Alright. Well, we will be back in a few seconds after this break. See you guys soon. Alrighty, welcome back everybody from the break. Kyle, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are you? You sounded a little frustrated when I was watching you play Helldivers last night. You can hear me if you're still there. I'm debating whether I want to... I have so many of those teleport stones. Oh, look at all the places I can go. That's cool. Rabanastre is not so far. Although, to be fair, I don't know how to get back. Oh, never mind. We're already here. I don't need to go back into the mines just yet. The next hunt that we can pick up, I think that we can pick up, is in Rabanastre. I can go talk to Mont Blanc. We have 41 stones. That seems like a lot, doesn't it? It does seem like a lot. But I'd rather just run there. I know that seems silly, but we can put it on 4 times and just go. Oh, party. Vaughn coming back out. Oh, he's doing something, so he can't. Of course. Okay, now can I swap him? Thank you. And then, let's see, diamond armlet on Vaughn, black belt, we can equip. What did I have on her? Immune to poison and sap, Libra. When attacked, automatically counter. That's probably really good for her, honestly, because of the Seitengrat. And then Pinello, we want the... What is... Oh, it's the Rose Corsage, right? Yeah. Actually, you know what we could do? We could level a bit on the way there. We could actually keep... We're gonna put the, We're gonna change the party out. We're gonna take Vaughn out and put Ash in. I think Ash has the embroidered tippet on already. She should be fine. Fran is going to carry us anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. And I do want to set up Ash's gambits. I need a lot more gambits on her, though. So we might be changing a lot of these out, because she's going to be a powerhouse at this point. So I think this is going to be our setup. I know it's at 4 times, so we'll have to be careful. I don't entirely know where I'm going. So I'm not grinding here, we're just getting through the fastest way possible. I think that was Ash leveling up. Want to attack that guy for me, please? Thank you, friend. Fran just one-shots. I don't know who leveled up there, but that's fine too. We have a lot of gil to play with, but as we found in this game, like, gil just comes and goes. It's not anything that we need to worry about so much. A wild Pidove. Oh. That thing will ruin us. Oh no, please don't. Please don't. Ah, Larsa, you son of a bee. Okay, we are not fighting that thing. That thing is too strong even for us. Larsa being silenced is annoying, but not the end of the world. Echo herbs, that's ironic, because I think that's what you need to clear silence. Oh well. I like how Fran sometimes it doesn't even make noise. She's like, alright, I'll kill it, fine, whatever. Just silently. She's a silent assassin. Oh man, what was that? I need to ask Dustin or Tim. There was a guy who used to come into GameStop all the time and, like, claimed he was, like, special operations and stuff like that. For, I don't remember what he said, maybe the Navy. So it would have been, like, you know, the SEALs. But there was no way this guy was ever a SEAL. But I forget what Justin used to call him. It was not very nice. It wasn't like derogatory or anything necessarily, but it was not endearing. No reason to go anywhere else. Kyle, if you're out there and you can hear me, let me know. If not, that's perfectly fine too. Save here. Actually, Gloria, if you're out there, hey, you're there too. My year of streaming anniversary is coming up, and I was curious, like, what did you do? Did you do something? Like, fun? Could you take me to the bazaar, please? You know what I mean? Like, you've been streaming for a few years now, right? Party games? I was thinking about doing something like that too. I think it also depends, like, where I'm at with this Final Fantasy thing. I still want to be done by the end of August, so I think it would definitely be fun to have the community involved. You had a whole, like, 7 followers my 1-year anniversary. That's fair. It's a lot of things to celebrate at once. Like, my birthday's in August. Well, on the 1st of August will be a year of streaming. On the 4th of August is my birthday, and then on the 24th of August is the year of affiliate. So it's like a whole month. Like, August is a whole month of celebrating some things. So I think it'd be fun to do something. I just don't know what that something might be, you know? You're doing great now, Gloria. I think you average 3 times as many viewers as I average. Usually when I'm on, you're in the 20s, like around 20. I'm completing year 3 as an affiliate as of August 23rd. That's cool. So your affiliate is August 23rd. I think my affiliate is August 24th, which is pretty cool. Well, congratulations on that too. Got lucky with meeting everyone. Hey, that's how it goes. I don't think it's luck. Luck just, luck gets you in the door sometimes, but if people didn't want to watch you, they wouldn't. You know? I don't know. We could definitely do a group, we could do a joint stream if you want. Play some party games together. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll just, we can include each other in our party game shenanigans. Either that weekend or something like that. Or you stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, right? So do you still... We could do it one of those days. X-tab. Zayulua Jahara, Land of the Gareth. Okay. I think you can do X-tab right now. To bear arms against this creature is to bear arms against our very ancestors, yet if we do not, much harm will it bring. I await your coming. So it's like, we don't want to kill our own ancestors, come do it for us. And this is over in... yeah, way out there. Okay, that's there. I don't know if there's extra stuff. I don't know if these guys are selling different things now that I'm back and I've progressed the story a bit. I don't think so, but can check. Not like it's going to take a long time. Nothing there. Friday's the 23rd and Saturday the 24th, so either works for me as time frame. I mean, if you're going to keep your... I don't want to ruin your schedule. I stream both days, so you can do it Friday. Friday, August 23rd. Evening probably works better for everybody, so I don't mind changing my stream that day either. We do have some time. I'm trying to reach out to people ahead of time so I kind of have an idea of, you know, what other people did, so I can prepare for it as well and include some people, you know. But we definitely need to figure something out. I think we're good. If there's nothing here that's better for us at the armory, then I doubt there's anything better for us at the weapon shop either. So I think we're just gonna bounce. I don't think there's anything else for me, which means I need to go do that hunt. Special events, stream, anniversary, holidays, DLC releases are times I change the schedule up. Oh, that's fair. That makes sense. I think we have to go back into the Henne mines somewhere. Okay. I know I don't plan on keeping it on 4 times forever, but it helps when getting around on occasion. South into the Giza Plains. It might be worth it to take a chocobo. I guess at 4 times speed, it's not really going to matter. Everything's super fast on a chocobo. But at least on a chocobo, I don't have to worry about fighting anything. 500 gil. Sure. I have 109,000. When did that happen? That's a lot of gil. I didn't realize I got that much. Okay, cool. I think I have to go around, don't I? God, I love the chocobo music. Ah, running into a wall. Can't pay. Don't know where I'm going. I think there's a person here that I need to talk to. I know I shouldn't be dismounting. We didn't go very far. I just wasted 500 gold, but... Isn't there a person here that I need to talk to about a hunt, or did I already do that? I don't know where she is. I thought she was here. Guess not. Guess I just wasted 500 gil. Oh well. It happens. We'll get it back. Gloria, you're coming up on something, aren't you? I remember watching you... Was it just a follower goal, or was it a sub goal? What was your thing when you were playing music? When you were playing your violin? Was that an anniversary thing? Because that's coming up soon too, right? I don't think it was much further after I started streaming. That was a follower goal? Okay, got it. Nice. I hit a whole 175 followers a day, so I'm pretty happy about that. That's nice. If we could hit 200 before the year is over, before the year, that'd be neat. I need to change the goal now. But I did say I do one again this year for 1 year affiliate. Nice. And when is that for you? Like August, September. Got it. Okay. If you're wondering, couldn't you have just teleported down here? Yes, I could. But that's no fun, right? That's no fun. I think the person I need to talk to is right here. High Chief Zayalu. You have come to slay Ixtab. Oh. I have lived many years, that fate never fails to surprise me. Ixtab is an evil spirit, as frightful as fear itself. It smells the warm blood of men, and attacks without warning or hesitation. Many who I know have already fallen to this fiend, great warriors all. I will not lie, this is the most dangerous foe, except... I don't completely remember. All I know is I haven't had the time to practice, so I really need to get on that. That's fair. That's fair. I don't remember. I don't even know if you could check. I don't know how I would know the date. I just remember it because it was a cool day. But I think I got, I mean, your emails and stuff. Whenever you get invited, I guess, is a good one. Alright. Should you sense that your life is in peril, flee. Flee at once. Ixtab can be found in the Henne mines. Enter from Osmond Plain and beyond a junction. Near the Phase 1 shaft, you shall find it. May the spirits of the land protect you. Do this and return to us safely. Okay. Are you looking for your stream any date? No. Well, that I suppose. I know that one. That one's easy. August 1st. But as far as Gloria said, she didn't completely remember when her affiliate date was. So I didn't know if there was a way to check that. There probably is, I imagine, but... I don't know how to get to the... I mean, I know where the Henne Mines is, but I don't know how to get there without a chocobo. Can you get there without a chocobo? Guess we'll find out shortly. I've heard really bad shooting these chocobo while they're sleeping. I know they're enemies and they show up as aggressive, but... It seems kind of rude, right? Oh. I could have just gone completely north. Don't you attack that thing, Larsa. Fran's doing a crap ton of damage. She is getting stronger and stronger. Oh yeah, leaving the achievements. I completely forgot about the achievements. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we just detonated a trap. No big deal. So, Larsa has fallen. He went to attack that stupid thing again. How do I get to... So I'm gonna have to get on a chocobo and go through there? It's right over there. Or... Yeah, such a bummer. I guess we're teleporting in, because I'm not going to go all the way back just to get a chocobo. Oh, I can't teleport from here. This is not a teleport crystal. That's fine. Not you do you, Gloria, but you only need to use the safari balls. Really, I think it gets the ones that have the safari thing. I don't know how it works. I think you have a 10% chance or 10% increased chance to catch something with them. But I know if you catch like the safari things and the safari balls, I think is when you get the achievements or things like that. I could be wrong. I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. I could go back to the village, like the bunny village, and then teleport to the mines. Or I could go back to Jahara and ride a chocobo. I guess we'll do the chocobo. Oh, I say the chocobo and then I go the wrong direction. Feels like another waste, but... Can I just tame one of these chocobos? That'd be really nice. Okay, we're just gonna flee from that thing before Larsa decides he wants to get one shot again. No, that's fair too. I think you can still catch things in them. I don't actually know. I've not tried it outside of those. But yeah, they do give you quite a few once you start completing some of the challenges and stuff. Or the missions, whatever they call them. Bum, 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 bum. How's Ash looking? Oh, Ash is 31 now. Good for you, Ash. Let us party swap with Bosch and then equip. Put the rose corsage back on you. And we'll put the embroidered tippet back on you. And we're good to go. I don't think this is going to work. I'm trying to see if there's a fun way to come over here and get from one part of this to the other, but I'm positive there isn't. I'm just being hopeful. Hello, Chocobo. Yeah, certainly not. Okay, well, back to Jahara we go. Avoid the trap. Not that it really matters. Let them fight and kill everything. Get some dark magicite from Chocobos. The weather has calmed down. How much? Oh, I don't need. Would you like to buy a map? Oh, I thought I had all the maps. Hello, Gertie. Only 30 gil. Sounds fair, Gertie. I was going to use a teleport stone, but if for 30 gil, I will definitely use that instead. Okay, I need to be smart about this because I only have a certain amount of time. I say smart about it, and then I run into 3 walls. I gotta make sure that I can get there in time. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I got plenty of time. Okay, this is where I want to go here. Perfect. And then, just to double check, there's like no way, there's no path to open up here, right? I don't have to do anything crazy. I just can't get across without a chocobo. Okay. Well, once we're in the mines, I think I'm gonna have... The chocobo refuses to go any further. I figured. Dismount. Yes, please. Okay. And then... Where am I? Here. I need to go to that little juncture right there. That one right there. That's it. And we could probably do it with this party. I'm not too worried. Fran very well might just one-shot it like everything else she does. No, it's closed. Okay, I gotta go back here then and open it up. Okay, I don't really care. I'm gonna have to press the button again, aren't I? Obviously. Oh, I should have fought all those flan. Good experience, and there's no reason not to. Okay. Do I have to do anything to make this thing appear, or is it just gonna do so? There it is. We did it. Question was, do I have to do anything to make it appear? The answer is no. But it's dead now. Goodbye, Ixtab. Okay. That was it. Now we leave. I'm not entirely sure how to get out of this place. I mean, I know how to get to the exit, but I think I don't know how to... I don't know how to get from the mines back to Ixtal. Or not Ixtal, back to Jahara. Unless one of the friendly Chocobo would like to take me there, but... I might have to go all the way back to Phase 2 and teleport out. I really hope that's not the case, but it very well could be. Hello, little friendly Chocobo. Hello. Can I talk to you? Would you... Quite, the Chocobo seems to have been separated from its friends. It looks lonely. Ride the Chocobo? Yeah, giddy up. Hey, Kyle. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here while you can. Appreciate the lurk. I love you. Good luck. I hope your travels go well. We'll be here for a bit. My head actually hurts. I don't know how long we'll be here, but... we'll try to be here for a bit. I'd rather not push it. I got a long week ahead of me. And I can't be in bed with extra animals in the house. Okay, we gotta go back. That was a red Chocobo. Look at that one. Isn't that cool? I saw some gameplay. I haven't played the new Final Fantasies. I played a bit of the remake, but I haven't played Retrograde yet. And I saw a clip of you can actually fly on the Chocobos. Which is just the coolest thing ever. So you have killed Ixtab. Thank you. You're welcome. And I have a story for you. In truth, Ixtab was nothing other than the spirits of all Gareth who lost their lives in the Henne mines, twisted into evil. Normally, the warriors of our village would deal with such a threat. However, even though it be evil, it was still kin. Yet, how surprised I was to see you, who are known to us, come to our aid. Perhaps this was the wish of our ancestors now fulfilled. You're welcome, I think. That was not a very worthwhile hunt. I don't know what soul powder does, so maybe that's something that I need later, but... What does soul powder do? Loading. Soul powder. Used in the Jewel of Creation recipe. Okay. And Jewel of Creation is what? High Arcana, Soul Powder, and 2 War Gods Bonds. And then we get Imperial Soul. And then Imperial Soul does what? All the souls of the world are contained in this single sphere, small enough to fit in a hand, but its power extends beyond the limits of knowledge. Then we get... You can steal one of these from a level 99 red Chocobo. That's crazy. Okay, but this is used in the recipe the Sunflower, which is what? Oh, you need 3 Gem Seals, 3 Imperial Souls, and 3 Serpentarius, and you get the Tornasol, which is a weapon. It's a greatsword, I guess. Cool. Okay. Let's see. I think we're okay. We can go do an extra side quest, but I don't really see the point. So we're not going to. We are going to make it back. I know we're traveling just back and forth, but that's why the hunts are so... that's why this game can take so long, is because the hunts are just time-consuming. We'll go ahead and save here. And then we're just going to head back in the direction of the jungle, because I need to go through the gates. The gates. The gates. Okay, party. We'll go ahead and take out... Actually, we can leave Vaughn out for now. It's not a big deal. We'll just fight things currently. And that way Bosch can still earn some experience. There's no reason. There's Nello's level 34. While I'm grinding like this, I think it only makes sense probably to have somebody have the, I guess we're not grinding. But I do probably need to have somebody get the license point doubler as well. Just so we're, you know, actually grinding. I would like multiple of them. Fran is now level 38. Yeah, Fran, I have a feeling we're going to max out Fran by the end of this game. I don't know how long it takes to get to max level in this game. But Larsa is now level 38 too. I didn't know if that was an enemy or like a chest next to me, and it was a chest. I was like, why isn't it attacking? Well, because it's inanimate. Okay. Let's see, where do we need to go? We're going in the direction of the camp, but instead, can I actually go through here now? I can, now that I have the little... It's a lot of damage. These things are hard. I shouldn't be able to fight these right now, but the Titangrad just kind of trivializes that process. I don't have to worry about them hitting me, so... You know, that works. Okay, beautiful. That's that taken care of. Farming in here is definitely a lot easier if I wanted to. Bosch is now level 30. Okay, we should probably swap him out for someone now. Oh, never mind. Everyone's right where I want them to be. Ash is 31, Balthier's 30. I'd like to keep them up. Poor Vaughn is now kind of falling behind. So we will swap you and you. And then go here. Okay. So I don't know where this leads. It doesn't say. I'm on the wrong place. Or I'm at the wrong place. Just fine, but I'm curious where this goes. So we're gonna explore a bit, because, you know. Okay, those are curls. Corals? Corals? Coral? Corel? Quirrell? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, hello. That thing was big, wasn't it? That thing was called a dire sore. I don't know where this leads me. Place is scary. Just the music. The Feywood. Okay, that is that's a trap immediately in the opening area. A Swoobat. I like Swoobat. Again, I'm not too worried about grinding here. I'm just exploring, you know, making sure the map is cleared. And then we need to go east, actually. So you can see it up on the map. When we go this way. There's another boss fight coming up. And then when that happens, I'm probably gonna... Once we get to the new area, I'll turn it back down to 2 times speed. Because there's, like, no reason to have it at 4 times all the time. I like how the Malboros aren't that big in this game. In Ivalice, the Malboros aren't. It's actually funny. Malboro... Hey, Brian. Hanging in there. How are you? It's good to see you, man. we're in a new area, so let us... but in Evil East, in Final Fantasy Tactics, you can actually turn an enemy into a Malboro, and you can actually make them Malboro permanently. Like, you can... it's kind of crazy. Someone tried to slow me, I think. There we go. 2 times speed. Much more manageable. Okay. So, I think before we were worried about confusion. We're no longer worried about confusion. We're worried about oil. And so I don't care about that. I need a handkerchief. Handkerchief? Handkerchief. And then... good, just chilling while watching the stream. Well, good. I'm happy you're here. I am happy you are here. I think we could just go ally any with Asuna. And it doesn't really matter what condition they have. Are you excited about any games coming out? Did you watch the Xbox showcase or the Ubisoft Open or anything like that? There were a lot of good like RPGs and craziness that I saw. I don't know which... I guess we can't go this way, right? Hello, Woodwarder. It is several years now since such as you began passing through the wood unwelcome. Some sought only to flee their pursuers, but others were there. But others there were who... There we go. Others there were who thought to bring ruin to the wood. This wakened the Mjrn in Mjrn a deep disquiet. That she should see this and leave the wood surprised me a little. Yeah, the Xbox showcase, they showed a game called Expedition 33. Yeah, I saw that too. Is that the RPG? Like the... Is that what that one is? It's like a turn-based RPG, but it has real-time mechanics built into it, like the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga games. Those are sick. I love those games. Yeah, or the Mario RPG had it too. It looks smooth. I hope the whole game is like that. I think the only thing I think they're gonna have to be careful about is that I don't know if it's irritating is the right word, right? It can get really tedious. If you're like constantly having to... like, think about grinding, I guess. In turn-based RPGs, you can grind, you can just button mash. But if they have like this RTS, or not RTS, but what do they call it? Real-time RTEs? QTEs, quick time events. Okay, I'm just gonna steal here. We got a Face Stone. That's exciting. Oh, we killed it. Did we kill it? Not yet. Okay, that's good. Oh, it used everything here. Yeah, take care of the treants first. Yeah, I mean, annoying I don't think is the right word, right? Because, I mean, anybody's gonna want to grind, but, yeah, I think it can definitely feel, you know, time-consuming, I guess, right? Like, part of the reason I enjoy, like, turn-based RPGs is because I can enjoy the grind. I can sit back and do, like, as little or as much as I want, right? And it doesn't ever feel like a chore. There we go. He's attacking Vaughn, so I want Vaughn over here. Let's actually... Oh, never mind. I was gonna cast Decoy on Vaughn, but the fight's over. That was annoying, but we have Asuna and Larsa casting Handkerchief with the oil, so... That was nice. If you have the Nifa Palau, the trinket that essentially cast Reflect, you can bounce a bunch of those statuses back to him. Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I played a bit of that. I think the combat was fun. It was like a tic-tac-toe based combat system, right? Where essentially like each of your characters had a strength and they counteracted the weakness of an enemy. I like that. I mean, Final Fantasy X had that too, and it's one of my favorite types of like RPGs. I really like when they kind of encourage you to use a bunch of characters. And I know like that, the reason they do it for that one mostly is so you'll spend a lot of time and money on the characters, right? But oh wow, that was a lot of gil. We just got 10,000. I heard the story's really good with Honkai. I've not played it as much as I probably should, but I've heard good things. Okay, I don't think we have to worry about anything else. I'm not really gonna worry. I'm not even worried about saving. And isn't there a new... There's a new style of game like that, like Genshin style. What's it called? Like Withering Waves, Withering Ways, Withering Woos, Withering... I don't know, something. I think Laura is into that. Withering Waves, it is Withering Waves, yeah. I think Laura's into that right now. What does that even mean? What are withering waves? I don't know what the word withering means at all. Completely unfamiliar to me. Hello, Treant. This looks like it's set up for a good farming spot as well. It's like Devil May Cry combat. Is it really? Well, that's neat. But it's a free-to-play game like the others, right? Or is it... is that pay-to-play? I don't know. Withering. Characterized by strong winds. It's a withering day on the moors today. No one says that. Strong winds. So, okay, sure. It is free. That's interesting. Oh, that's good. I'm glad it's... I don't know why you wouldn't just say windy. Well, yeah. I guess they're trying... I guess withering can apply to other things. I kind of tend to agree. I don't really understand how... windy waves. I guess is... But whatever. It's provocative. I mean, look at us. We just looked it up. Who would have looked it up? If it was windy waves, you'd be like, well, that's weird. I don't know what windy waves means, and then been done with it. But now it's like withering waves. It's like, ooh, mysterious. Okay. You know what I mean? This might, like I said, I think this is a pretty good grinding spot because you can like run in a circle. Wuthering temporal ocean swells. Yeah. I'm all for free-to-play games, and I'm all for, I guess, games as a service, right? I guess. I just feel like those games, like, they prey on some pretty... Like, there's so much gambling involved. I don't like the gambling aspect. Like, I think, in my opinion, like, League, I guess, is an okay example. I don't like to compare anything to League, because... it's like the bane of my existence, but like paying for cosmetics is perfectly fine. Whatever. They deserve their money, right? They deserve to be paid for their work, 100%. So I don't have a problem paying for cosmetics. Like Fortnite is a good example, right? The Fortnite Battle Pass is probably one of the best value, like bang for your buck battle passes in all of gaming, because you're constantly getting things and cosmetics and things that people would want, like new character or new skins and stuff like that, which is perfectly fine. But like the gacha style games where like, oh, look at this brand new shiny character, it's super strong, it looks really cool, it'll make all of your, it'll definitely trigger your buy panic, and you know, then they put it behind a loot box, and it's like, okay, well, now you have people spending thousands of dollars on a character that they might never get, and they'll only use until the next cool character comes out. Just use some of your patented RNG manipulation. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't RNG manipulate everything. Okay, who are you? Mount Baramasace. Baramasace is to the northeast. Should you go south, you'll enter the rift. Take care. Gods guide your path. Farum. I don't know what Farum is, but sure. Unlock 5-star trident today. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's like... Can I talk to you? Oh. Beyond this rift, you'll find the Holy Mountain. Take each step one at a time, and you shall reach your destination. That's usually how it goes. Yeah, that's how traveling works. You go one step at a time. Never mind. Thank you. Thank you for your help. The Keltias of Mount Baramases took us in and treated us warmly. Thanks to their aid, I'm well enough to return home now. Exactly. Thanks for that, John Man. Exactly. You win the game by scoring touchdowns. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah. That's how that works. You beat the other team by getting more points than they do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do. You certainly do. You get to your destination by taking it one step at a time. Yeah. That is factually correct. In terms of Withering Waves, the free characters are strong enough that you don't have to roll for characters, but the game is so rewarding that you can roll for strong characters. It's all up to you if you want to pay. Yeah, I think that's great too. Like if a game has ways to access the characters and stuff without using money, I think that's great too. I don't mind, I guess, a pay-to-play strategy, right? I think they deserve their money. I think if you put time in, you deserve it. It's never... I'm all about giving the consumer more options than less. But what I will say, again, is that they definitely prey on people. It's a gambling. It's gambling. That's just all it is. There's no... In my opinion, there's like no way about it. It's just gambling. And so... I have trouble supporting it, especially because, you know, young kids or young adults or people who don't have any kind of financial literacy at all. They don't know any better, and it's just frustrating to me. It's the same reason, you know, like, why do you think people love slot machines? It's because they're shiny and they have bright colors and they flash fun things in your face, and you're like, oh, look at this, isn't this cool? And then you spend all your money and it's over. I don't know. I'm not against it. Well, I mean, I'm not against paying for things. I'm not against companies making their money. I'm against predatory market strategies, I guess, is probably the best way to phrase that. Because that's what it is. It's predatory. In my opinion. I don't think anybody's out here trying to sue me, but, you know, in my personal opinion. It's like FIFA as well. Or now Madden, but FIFA's the worst. FIFA with their card packs and stuff. Absolutely disgusting behavior. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I guess north. I think there's some mandatory, or some... I say mandatory twice, and I didn't mean it the first time when I said it. I think there are some guaranteed spawns that I want. So... yeah, the gacha aspect is gambling, I agree, especially in Genshin. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, here's this free-to-play game, but everything else costs money. But it is what it is. My opinion, while vocal as it is not going to solve the problem. I was really hoping a lot of it would be solved, you know, when EU passed laws about loot boxes and stuff like that. What is a wild shaman? I think there's this shaman. Let's see. I'm not going to use a safari ball. I want this shaman. Ultra ball. Give me shaman, please. What is that? You're a scary werewolf. Okay, I think this takes me back to like the Fey jungle or something like that. Yeah. Or the Fey wood, not the Fey jungle, but that thing just messed me up. What am I fighting? I don't think I need to go to the Feywood just yet. We'll go back up this way. I think League has kind of gotten out of hand with a $500 skin. Hey, I got the Shaman Horse. I wonder what form it is in. Is it just a regular old form? Like that, $500 for anything in a game is ridiculous. And I've always been a fan of League and always been supporting. I've always supported, you know, that stuff, right? Again, because it's cosmetic, it has absolutely zero effect on the game. And so, you know, if people want to spend the money is their own choice, but at the same time, it's like just shenanigans. Yeah, that's true too. Is Faker is a big proponent. He doesn't use skins. He never has used skins. He always plays with the base model, so I'm sure it's coming, Brian. I'm sure it is eventually. Or what they'll do next year, when the next person is inducted to the Hall of Fame, is you'll get the Hall of Fame bundle, and it'll be $800. You'll pay $300 for Faker's old skin, and then you'll pay another $500 for the new skin. I just want to know what their sales model is. Not their sales model. I want to know what their sales numbers is. I want to know how many people are actually dropping $500 for that skin. Because, I mean, every game has its whales, right? Every game has its whales. So how many whales are out there truly buying the skin? Also, I want to know, is that going to be included in the League Partner Program? Because when your account is designated as a League Partner, you get access to all the skins. And I'm curious whether that skin will be included. Probably not, but I don't know how that works. I know it was on the PvE. I know people could play it there. The still shrine of Mjrn ahead has been warded by His Grace, the Grand Kiltius. You must first go to Mount Burmasace if you wish passage there. Okay. I think games in general, and I know that's always been a form of entertainment, right? So it's always like, it's a luxury, and luxuries have costs associated with them. But I think it's so interesting that, you know, free-to-play games have truly found a place in the market. Fortnite has been one of the biggest, you know, the biggest selling games in years, right? I mean, the most profitable games in years. And it's free. So it's always interesting to me that with that happening, we're still seeing such a large... That thing looks scary as crap. Twintania. That thing is awesome looking. Look at that. It's like Cho'Gath. Hello, Cho'Gath. Speaking of League. But games are getting so expensive. Like, $70 base is okay. I don't think a price increase there. I mean, games have been $60 for how long? I mean, since the Xbox 360 days that I can remember, games were like $60. And so them going up to $70 is not really a big deal for me. I don't see why not. Game development has gotten more expensive. You know, design has gotten more expensive. I get it. But when you have like the Super Deluxe Bundle Edition and it's $130 and you get a couple stickers and an extra piece of DLC, it's like, well, that seems silly, doesn't it? That doesn't seem worth it to me anymore. And there's always the whole, a lot of people get upset when they include like bonus missions, like get this exclusive Boba Fett bonus edition or bonus mission when you pre-order or when you pay for the extra elite edition. There's an ad that starts in 10 seconds. I didn't realize that. I don't even know where I'm going. At all. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to go on a break. I'm gonna have to pause my rambling. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes after the ads, and then we'll continue, I don't know, searching, going wherever we're going. I'll see you guys soon. back. No luck on words on stream, it looks like. I even reset in the middle. I had full faith in you guys. It happens. Okay. I think we're going the wrong way, technically. Hello. Goodbye. There's supposed to be... I think I already grabbed it. Hopefully I already grabbed it. It was something over here. Whatever I picked up from here was like a guaranteed spawn. So I think we got that. I don't remember what it was, but we got it. Oh, a silenced gas trap? That's annoying. Just have Pinello casting... Pinello casting Asuna on everybody. Good thing she was the only one that didn't get touched. We don't need to save here. We're okay. I think. I'm running poor Pinello ragged. She's a monster. Okay, we do want to go south here. Because there is another item that I need to grab. Down this way. It's actually up here. Bond couldn't steal from White Wolf. Here. And that is another death. That is another guaranteed spawn. Which is good. I think that's it. I don't have to worry about anything else. We just kind of run. Yeah. Do. Stolen ice step. What was that? Should I call that thing a lizard? Certainly wasn't a lizard. I just got an ESPN notification. Sorry, I just got an ESPN notification that a championship food eater, like a professional eater named Joey Chestnut, he just recently got banned from the Nathan's hot dog eating championship because he partnered and is now sponsored by a rival hot dog company. So he's not allowed to compete in Nathan's hot dog eating championship. That's that's awesome. That's like petty.
Empires parade down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Yeah, no kidding.
Will he now? You sound sure of yourself. You can never know another, even your father.
There was drama in the
Don't
championship
take it the
food
wrong way,
eating
okay?
industry today.
This crisis would not end were I gone.
I'm sure he.
The Senate
I'm sure he
hates
is.
the very fact that House Solidor exists. By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder? You show no hesitation to solve matters with blood.
Matters with blood.
The sword of House Solidor cannot be left to rust in doubt. It was you, Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
It is my idea of necessity.
I'm trying to think of another, like,
if we do not act now,
comparison.
It is not only our future you imperil.
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean?
I think I have one, but I'm gonna wait for them.
My hands are stained with blood. I see little reason to stay them now.
So they are. And so House Solidor lives on.
Solidor lives on. I don't know. In my opinion, it's like if Rolex sponsored a chess tournament, right? If Rolex sponsored a chess tournament and then didn't let players play, player play because he was sponsored by Psycho or something like that, right? Like, how does that work? Or like League is another example, right? Like MSI and sometimes even, well, I think League now, LCS is sponsored by what, MasterCard? So it's like they won't let a team play because they're sponsored by Visa, like, or Discover, right? Like, how does that work? How are you gonna stop a player from playing because he's sponsored by a rival team or a rival company? I can't see that being a good look for Nathan's, I guess. I'm not faulting the player. I'm faulting the company. That's an interesting situation. How Solid Snake. They just announced yeah, exactly. They just released Solid Snake Delta Snake Eater. Their eternity, their rules. Sure, yeah. I mean, you could say that about anything, right? But just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do something. Yeah? Or that it's right to do. Something that is something legal isn't legally correct isn't necessarily morally correct. What are you writing down? That sounds like life advice. It is life advice. All I give is life advice here. The best of life advice. I feel like that you should take that to heart, Anthony. Just because you can say something doesn't mean you should say something. I feel like you could really you could really benefit from that piece of advice. His Grace, the Grand Kiltias Anastasis. That's a fun name. Kiltias Anastasis watches over all of Mount Baramises. That's so many S's. Land closest to the gods. Can you not feel your soul's burdens lifted? Because I'm closer to the gods on a mountain? Sure. Sure. This mountain may be protected by the Keltias, but should you venture to Paramina Rift, you'd best go prepared. I'd like to go prepared. Bowline Sash. Immunity to Confuse. That's nice. We'll buy 3 of those, because there are a lot of times when I wish I was immune to confusion. Agate Ring nullifies weather and terrain effects on elemental damage. That seems pretty nice, doesn't it? Half damage to wind. We'll buy one of these, maybe. We'll buy one, just to see what happens. I have 115,000 gil, so... Raises strength when a character has full HP. That's nice. Niche and immunity to sleep. That's also good. We'll buy like 3 of these. No. I already have 3 black belts and a rose corsage I've got 2 of. I don't really think I need... I guess it'd be nice maybe sometimes... Anthony, I'm sorry. I didn't change it. You want me to change it? I'll change it for you right now. Change it right now. Right now. Also, I don't know how to pronounce your name, Vijona, but welcome to the chat. I'm sorry I just responded to your thing and didn't say hello for coming in. I know that was your first message. I want you to know that I am appreciative that you were here, and I'm not a combative person. So my critique of you was to treat you like I would any of my other friends. I think the O is pronounced like an I sound. Remember, you just learned a new piece of a life lesson. You just received some advice about 3 minutes ago, and you've already forgotten it. Like, in one ear, out the other. Yeah. I want everybody in the chat to know that, that Anthony was a mod at one point, and then he got banned by the auto mod, and it removed his mod status. I want you to know that I didn't remove it. He got banned by the auto mod, and it removed his mod status. So, everyone should know that. And I'm not giving it back to him. We'll let the auto mod do that. We'll see if he's ever actually remorseful. Oh, here we go. I'll change this. How about that? His actions prove otherwise. Streaming tools. Nightbot. Hello, Nightbot. Commands. Custom. Question of the day. Do. There we go. We'll just reverse it on you. How about that? New question of the day. Anyone can welcome. Anyone can welcome. Oh, what else do you have? Some high potions. I got plenty of those. Why some Chronos tears, I think. I like having minimum of 10. Soul Eater. Consume HP to deal damage to one foe. That's nice. And then magic. Oh, we got Kiraga now. Blizzara. Your soul. You can fix that, you know. Darkra. Deal dark damage to all foes in range. That's nice. These are ranged, or these are AoE abilities. Well, that one isn't. It's too late. I'll start over next respawn. Good luck to that. I wish you the best. We can probably sell some things. What do I have lots of? Quality pelts, I feel like I can always sell. There's always a time to get some of those back. Demon eyeballs, gone. Fire magicite's gone. Tanned hide's gone. Probably can even toss some chocobo feathers. Quality hides. Large feathers. If I have more than a few of these, I'm sure I can get more. Travel. Earthstone. Windstone. Why are these so expensive? I'm not going to sell the moon ring. Curl pelts. Did I get these from the... I got these, must have gotten these from the T-Rexes in the mine. Also, Anthony, I like how we have a new chatter who's disappeared, by the way. And the first thing you say to them is to make fun of their name. Thank you for that. You're really helping me grow. You're really supportive. Slave in harness. Quality lumber. We'll keep some of that. Okay. Bazaar has new goods. What do you have? Oh, nice. Antidotes. Sipping wine. Monk's garb. And an iron forged pole. Hello, pole. How are we looking? Hey, I like that. Lowers my vitality, but that's okay. My defense and magic resist go up, so who needs more HP when you could just tank more damage? Also, I have fiery arrows now. Which means I can probably start putting oil on everybody and start destroying individuals with fire if they're weak to fire. It's okay. I think we're doing enough damage as it is. I didn't check. Does this guy have armor as well? He didn't have much. He had accessories. Okay, so he doesn't have that. Is there? Oh, there's another shop. Okay, this guy over here. You don't have to look of a. You don't have the look of a pilgrim or a starving refugee. You have money. Go on, buy something. He's like, you have funds. 6 fluted pole. That sounds nice. Oh, we can get the gladius now. So the gladius is a very, very good. I might need to upgrade individuals. Like the ice brand here, that's equipped, so that's good. But the Murasame, I don't want to use it, I guess. Two-handed. I don't really care about the Murasame. It's like great swords. So maybe I don't need to worry about it. Sledgehammers. Who uses hammers? It's actually, it's... What's his name up there? Vaughn. But this has wind damage. So we can go ahead and buy the gladius and equip that. It's a little... He's got you. You insulted him, and then he insulted them, and then they left. Or I insulted them. We can blame me. Okay. There's that. Is all you have weapons? Oh, no, armor too. Headbands. Good. Key. Good. Ooh. It's all nice. A quality of life change that I think I would like is if they told you who could learn the license for these things. Like if it was on their board. I think it would be nice if it told you like, oh, okay, you can... This person could equip it if they had the license. That kind of thing. Because right now it only highlights... You didn't insult anyone. You said that the O should be an I. I feel like that's insulting. You know? How is that an insult? How is it an insult? How do you think? So one of these guys is supposed to have some items that I need. But I'm not seeing it. This guy has accessories. It says I should buy... I have the belt. I have 3 of those. It makes me immune to sleep, so that's good. It says I should buy thief's gloves or thief's cuffs, but I don't see things... I don't think that's an option. Also, I have ice shields already. That was a joke, not an insult. It's a joke to me. It's not a joke to a person you just met. Sometimes you're not autistic, are you? I'm not making fun of people with autism. I'm just saying, you're not... Are you on the spectrum? Is that insulting to ask? You're my friend, I can ask you. You don't have to answer, but I can ask you. Like, you understand I'm on a spectrum? Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to be... I don't know what I was supposed to buy. We've got the belts, which is fine. We've got ice shields. got all of the... You've got all the grimoires, so we don't have to worry about that. There's apparently a Moogle over here that I can buy a... There he is. Cartographer's Guild. A fine purchase. I hope so. Got the Paramina Rift map now, and we've got the Barama Sace map. Okay, I don't see anybody else. There's a little... No, I'm not autistic, just narcissistic. Well, that's fair. Well, I'll be your, I'm gonna be your social compass while you're in chat. You just got denied experience from your Valorant game? For what? Because I threw a grenade at a teammate who was defusing. Oh. Well, that would do it. Again, it's a joke to you. It's not a joke to them. See, we're learning. Okay. I think we lose... I think we lose Larsa here, so there is... We still won the round, they didn't die, and they didn't lose anything. I don't... That's not the point. You know that that's not the point. It's not about being soft, it's about being nice. Why are you such an asshole? What, I mean, why does it have to be on the other person? Why is the onus on the other individual? Why is the onus not on you to not do things that might upset others? Or say things that might upset others or offend others? Why is it on them? Aren't you responsible for your own individual actions? And my actions cause no perceptible change in the outcome. In your opinion. But it did. Your actions did cause a perceptible... Your actions caused you to lose experience. So there was a change. How did you know that your grenade wouldn't have killed him? What if it had killed him? Then would you have deserved... How did you... Yes, absolutely. You would have deserved to lose experience. I'm curious. I mean, people have done plenty of things in Valorant that are considered like tilting or griefing, right? Like, what's the line? How do they know you weren't, I mean, how you were just griefing? Maybe you wanted to defuse, right? That's like saying, that's like voice calming, right? Like, if you just voice calm a bunch of random, like, racist stuff, right? You could argue, like, my words don't really affect anything, right? Me calling you, I don't know. Me calling you a bad word doesn't make you that bad word, right? But it still could be construed as offensive. What is a pixel? Again, you can say the same thing, but it's just a word, right? But it's just a word. And who cares? It's experience, right? You lost experience for a game. Like, you weren't punished in any other way. So you can make the same argument. Like, okay, it's a pixel grenade. Okay, it's just experience for a match. Right. They got offended. I got offended because you called me something that isn't true. right? It's the same concept. It's the same thing. What are we doing? We are... I think we can go back to Ravenaster. I think there are some... Probably some stuff that I can do. I haven't fought the Earth Tyrant yet, so I probably need to go try to do that, because then I can go... Like, how... Why did you throw the grenade? And your answer is irrelevant, because how is the game, how is the person, how is the system supposed to know why you threw the grenade? Right? It's like, why did you use a racial slur? Not you. Why did person A use a racial slur? Because they thought it was funny? Like, why did person A make a sexist comment? Because they thought it was funny? Right? Like, why do we do anything? I think we can go back to Ravenaster. We're gonna do some, do a couple things before we... I threw a grenade at him because I thought it was funny to deal tick damage to him while he was stationary defusing, knowing it wouldn't kill him, and we would still win the round. Right. But did you have to do it? Because you did it. You did it because you thought it was funny, and you didn't care what they would think about it. Right? You didn't consider what the other person would think. You in your head justified it. It was funny. He wouldn't die. I would be entertained by this, so I'm going to do it. Right? And so in your head, it was already justified. It didn't matter what the other person thought. It didn't matter what anybody else thinks. It doesn't matter what I think. You did it because you justified it. You thought it would be funny, so you did it. And who cares what they thought? Right? Okay. The first thing we need to do is... Let's go check our hunts, I guess. Make sure we have all of those. I don't know. We already turned in all our hunts. So hypothetically, if I asked him if it was okay and he said yes, and I did it and still less XP because the auto detect system, then I have right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't, in that scenario, why would you ever ask him? If it was a friend, right? If you were teamed up, if you were partied up, it's still a stranger. So, I mean, I don't know why you'd ever ask him. But let's say it was a complete, somebody you were partied up with, and you did it to a friend, and they're like, oh, that's annoying, blah, 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 and then you lost experience for that, then yeah, that would be like, okay, come on, this is my friend, like, we can deal with this, whatever. But the system doesn't know that. The system doesn't care. The system has a responsibility to protect its players, right? Whether it's used correctly or not, that's what the system has to do. So, you know, it errs on the side of caution in this case. This behavior this time isn't that bad, so we're just going to remove your XP. Whereas if he had died, maybe the system should say, okay, well, let's time him out. Let's suspend him temporarily for, I don't know, however long a game typically lasts. 40 minutes, right? Let's see that he can't play for the next 40 minutes. You know, whatever it's, may be, right? The light has received many reports of pilgrims being beset by this fiend. We have tried to stop it to no avail. You must succeed where we have not. Will you go and speak to the petitioner? Sure. Where is the petitioner? Can be found at the following location. Yep. Okay, perfect. So it's out Burma Say is where we need to be. I never err on the side of caution. I know. Oh, you said, yeah, you err on the side of risk. Right. Which is what gets you in certain situations, which is why we're having this conversation now. And I'm not sure that you say you never, but if it came to your kids, would you also err on the side of risk? Like, how many times have you left work? How many times have you left chat? How many times have you left a D&D game because your son is sick? or because something happened. You don't err on the side of a risk with them, right? If they're sick at school, or they're unavailable, or they're not feeling well, what do you do as a dad? You immediately go to take care of them, right? And sure, you can take little risks. You'd be like, okay, well, he's sick, he's crying, he doesn't go to bed, he wants company, blah, blah, blah. I get it. He wants a third bedtime story, right? But the truth is that I guarantee you take more caution with your kids than you do in your everyday life, right? So treat others how you would treat your kids. That's how it goes. I treat everyone like I love them. because why not? Right? I treat everyone, I give everyone the benefit of the doubt until they don't deserve it anymore. Like, I don't like the saying, treat others how you want to be treated, right? Treat others how you want to be treated, because that's unfair, right? I want to be treated by a friend or a family member different than I want to be treated by a stranger. I hate when you're right. I know. Most people do. Right? I want to be treated differently based on who I'm talking to, which is fine, which is acceptable, you know? So don't treat others how you want to be treated. Treat others the way you would treat a person you loved, like truly loved. Treat others the way you wish the world was, I guess. Kupo, you're a ward of justice already. You've been burning the midnight oil. Clan Centurio knows? Oh yeah, we've read all this so many times. 2 X potions and 2 teleport stones. Perfect. And we defeated the Elder Worm. Thank you. 800 gil. Any new marks? We can get these now. Trickster. The hunt is on. I don't think we'll be able to do these just yet. But we know where this guy's gonna... This is Gertie up in the Pyramid Rift, so we know where that is. Oh, look at that one down there. You're not the only one with this site with the sights on the Trickster boy. If I make it to the petitioner before you, don't get let down, eh? Sure, whatever. And then the other one. Yeah, iron. I had a row with my children. They got upset and ran into the Lusu mines, but they don't realize the danger they're in. Please help. Uh-oh. That's not safe, is it? Where's this guy? Oh, that's in... Goodness, that's there. That's a long ways away. We call the vilest of the vile marks elite marks. Yeah, we know that. Okay. Maybe now I can go get Bubble. If I could get Bubble, I'd be so happy. Be so happy. Watch, I'll get Bubble and won't even use it. It's not even going to be a thing. It's green magic, so most people can use it. Most magic users can get access to it. Thank you. What else do you have for me now? Ethers. Wow, he'll sell me ethers. That's cool. You're still not going to sell me Bubble? What kind of nonsense is this? Give me Bubble or give me death. It's a little extreme. I don't actually mean that, but still, I want Bubble. Gosh darn it. I guess we'll go do the Earth Tyrant really quick. I want to do a lot of these hunts while I still have Larsa in the party. It just makes this all easier. I don't need Larsa because I have the Sight and Grat, but it does make it easier, so there's no reason not to, and what else are we doing? So, it recommends that we don't do the Earth Tyrant quest until we're about level 30, which we all are. I think all my main characters, yeah, 30, 39, 35 with Pinello. And then we also need to do the Urayut village, which we've already done. So that's all fine. But we do need to go to the West Gate. So, hello, Moogling attendant. Could you take me to the West Gate, please? Thank you. And there should be a Bonga around here. That guy. Hello, Bonga. Rimzat. Ah, I have been waiting for some time. You see, I am in need of assistance. Please hear my words. I have been sent from Arcadia to study the sandstorms of the Damascus Westersand, but the storm's violence makes such study impossible. There is a place in the desert at the end of a long trail that winds through the north. Mayhaps you know it. That is the site of my study. But before the wrath of such a storm, I can do nothing. This is why I seek help. Will you help me? Sure, I'll help. Thank you, my friend. I have made no progress on my own. I would like you to start by gathering information within Ravenaster. My own inquiries have yielded little. There is one man who knows more than he will say. He sits atop the fountain on the plaza. He does not care for the Empire, so he will tell me nothing. Perhaps he will have better luck. I will be waiting to hear what you find. Okay. I also forgot to do something. I needed to go finish the kitten quest 2. I think I'm finishing it. I know, you need the key. I know. I get it. Thank you. Take me back to the bazaar, please. I forgot I can go talk to Kitten and get that taken care of. So we'll go here really quick, and then her. She should still be up here. And then this one, I think we're finally going to be nice to her. I don't actually remember. I'm happy to see you visit again. Talking with you somehow makes my burdens feel lighter. That's nice. I left my home and I can never return. I had no doubts when I set out, but now wonder whether I will fail where my sister did not. It would not be right to turn to my sister for help. She is now an accomplished warrior, but for me, no allure does the call about a hold. Others have said I possess a warmth of care my sister lacks. Still, not on kindness alone can one make her way in the world. Perhaps it would be best if I, too, became a warrior like my sister. What do you think? I think if we tell her it's a good idea, then we should be okay. I think it's a good idea. I thought as much. I will join a clan and learn to fight as my sister, but I have no skill in battle. Even should I join a clan, I may be more burden than aid. Ah, forgive me. I always seem to look at what is not instead of what is. Pray, speak with me again soon. Okay, now I think I can get Bubble, actually. Maybe, after we completed that quest. I don't know. Can I reserve Dune Awakening on the list now so it doesn't get jumped, and then I'll spend my 50k points when I get them? Yeah. I've done that for Critical, and I've done that for... And I've done that for Ranger as well. We can put it on the list. I got you. Yeah. I didn't think you meant actually. It just happened. Thing. There it is. Okay. Tack it on here. Insert a row, please. What is it? Dune Awakening? Is that what it is? What is the game even out yet? Dune Awakening. That's weird. I spelled that all kinds of weird. What just happened to my hands? I wonder if I think I had my hands to the left or to the right one, so I was like typing on... Oh, actually explains everything. Is it going to be on Steam, I imagine? Also, how much is this game going to cost me? Anthony. No, it doesn't have a release date. Expected late this year. No idea how much it's going to cost. Is it in early access now or something? Okay, we'll figure it out. Alright, I'm gonna put this like in upon release. We'll do that for now, so that if the game's not out yet, then we'll probably bump it down a bit. Okay, there, it is on the list. Limited closed beta. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Under an NDA. That always sounds safe, doesn't it? Just want Bubble. Let's see, when can I even get it? Purchase from the clan provisioner in the Ravenaster Mithra Bazaar after you reach the appropriate clan rank of Riskbreaker. Well, when can I get Riskbreaker? Riskbreaker, marks killed is 16, so that includes hunts and... I'm only a Ward of Justice, which means I have to do 4 more marks before I can get Bubble? That seems unnecessary. Oh well. I don't know if the... I think some of the, like, the world bosses count, so hopefully the one that I'm doing now will count, but we'll see. I don't know yet. Okay, you can take me back to the south. Oh, not the west. I guess it doesn't actually matter. It doesn't matter. Which gate? I just need to go to the fountain anyway. And what I will play Dune Awakening upon release. I will play it with you. We will figure it out. But what are we considering played? Like, how many hours do I need to put into this thing before we can move on to something else? Because it's an MMO, so it has, like, you said it's a MMO survival game, right? So there's a limitless amount of time that I can play this game. It's like adding WoW to the list. Max level? I mean, that sounds reasonable, I think. But, like, even in WoW right now, what's max level WoW? 210 or something like that? I mean, granted, it's not going to be there now because... I don't know how hard to know without even playing a game. That is fair. Is the level... There's no way the level cap is still 80. Oh, yeah. Hold on. So Wrath of the Lich King expanded to 80, Cataclysm to 85, Mists of Pandaria to 90. Okay, it got all the way up to... There it is. Battle for Azeroth raised it to 120, but then Shadowlands dropped it down all the way to 60, with 120 being squashed down to 50. And now we're at Dragonflight, which is 70 again. My goodness. So essentially it's at 140. Max level for WoW is old 140, I guess, technically. Like the threshold to late game. Yeah, I feel you. I'm sure there's a campaign. It's just that those games are designed to do... I don't know. We'll see when it comes closer. When we get there. I want to give you, obviously, a bunch, you know, enough for your money. In this case. Not more than 50 hours or something. I was thinking 50 hours too. I think 50 hours is a good guesstimate for right now. And then we'll have to go from there. Honestly, it might be something... Since it's an MMO, I mean, I'm sure you and I are going to want to play it, and you can't play on the weekends. So it might be something that we adjust as we go. I don't know. Maybe one day of the week we play when we can. Okay, you want to know about the storm in the Western Sand? Been talking to that philosopher from Arcades, haven't you? Hey, well, you seem alright. Back when I was just a kid, I remember that storm growing worse and worse. We had a way to make it inside, though. Now, if I could just remember. It probably won't be out before your FF run is over. No, I highly doubt it. Like I said, I plan on being done with Final Fantasy before August. Well, the end of August at this point, but... You should go talk to my friend Northen over by Storehouse 5 in Lowtown. We were always playing in those sandstorms when we were kids. Sure. We'll go to Lowtown. So we can just play it during the week, yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I plan, so after Final Fantasy, we're going to pick up with another series. I just don't know what series it is. We might take a bit of a break and play some other fun games in between, just to make some progress. Get some other things out of the way, so it's not like, you know, I'm not going back-to-back long series, but... I think we're going to do Kingdom Hearts. Did you see the news for the next Baldur's Gate 3 patch? I did not. Is it way up there, really? It is. Okay. I didn't know there was going to be another patch. Okay, it's this guy, right? North and Larry. Yeah, Larry. I mean, they obviously support their games for a long time. Kodse sent ya. Wow, I'd almost forgotten about playing out in those storms, but not completely. What you need is a wind vane to get through. Kodse and me had it split up into 2 pieces, one each, get it? That way we could only go to our secret hideout together. But I buried my half. Head west in the Western Sand, and you'll come to a dead end with these giant dynast cactuses. It's under one of them. Think you can find it? And remember, you're not looking for the wind vane itself, just one of the 2 parts we split it into. Awesome, thanks. So now I need to go out to the Dalmasca Western Sand, and I don't know. I don't know where after that. What are they doing with the... What are they doing with the next patch? Destiny 2 just got a new... I guess it's like... I think they're finally wrapping up the campaign of Destiny 2. I think it's kind of their send-off expansion. But it's supposed to be, like, a culmination of the last, 10 years. It's pretty cool. There you are. Welcome. Thank you. Take me to the West Gate, please. Also, we have a lot of things. I mean, there's still some games to play for Final Fantasy. I don't know. There's so much left, I guess, that you could say. Where am I trying to go? I think I'm trying to go down there. It's possible that I'm trying to go there, though. We're going to try up north first and see where that takes me, which means I can... I don't care about these guys at all. We're just going to flee. We're just going to go. There's nothing these guys can do. I'm going to block or take 0 damage from all of them. And right now, we're just trying to get somewhere. Patch 7 has improved evil endings. Oh, I did see that, actually. I did see that. Okay, I think we're here. Windtrace Dunes. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, the additional evil endings is nice. Okay, Dynast Cactoid. You examine the cactus but find nothing. Okay. Where's the other one? There's something buried among the roots. Hey, we found it. You found a wind globe. Whether you're returning fireballs pink, boosting the attack damage. Yeah, this is the... Yep. I heard about the handgun, yeah. Modding tools are going to be crazy. That's going to make this game last years. I mean, it's already one of the best games ever made, right? I mean, it's not just a good D&D game. It's one of the best games ever. So the fact that they're adding this now and essentially just letting people have fun with it. Yeah, there'll be a lot of subclass. I mean, they were already doing it, right? People were already modding the game in different ways, but now that official mods are going to be, it's going to be crazy. I can't even imagine. People are going to have so much fun with that game. I've always wanted to play a Blade Singer Wizard. I just don't see the point. There's so many other things that you could play. Okay, hello, Rimzat. I do not believe it. What don't you believe? Well, we saw it with our own eyes, a strange sort of egg. And it wasn't long before it hatched. Oh, what do you mean, people? You and I still have to finish art. That's true. That's true. Now that they have improved endings. That is true. It kept growing and growing. We were terrified, and now that I think about it, that's just about the time the sandstorm started getting worse. Uh-oh. Is that a wind globe you've got there? That looks just like the one you used to have, Norton. It is. That's because it is. Let me have a look. Yeah, all yours. There. This should let you make your way through the storm. Now you just need to decide whether that's really what you want to be doing. I don't see why not. That's what I came here for. Well, that's about it. I can't think of anything we might have left out. After the help you've given me, it pains me to say, but I've been relieved of my commission to study the sandstorms. Lack of results, they said. I've got nothing to give you by way of reward. Pray, keep the wind vane instead. Mayhaps you will learn the secret of the sandstorm where I could not. May your travels be safe. Well, that's sad. I'm about to go kill this thing, and you lost your job. That's depressing. That is not ideal. Okay, now I need to go to... I need to head to the north. I assume through the Western Sand again, but I'm not entirely sure. I should probably save here, though, because I don't know if I'm... I assume I'm going to be able to beat this guy, but, you know, it's always up in the air. Sometimes these optional bosses are harder than main bosses. Do. Okay, where are we? Oh, hello. Oh, is that where I need to go? All the way up there? Well, maybe I need to go through the Ester Sand, if that's the case. Because this isn't Worm's Rest, right? No, this is the Corridor of Sand. Which means Worm's Rest is going to hopefully be accessible? Accessible from the right over there. We'll see. Right. We're either getting close or we're not. I don't know. Oh, okay, perfect. We can access it from here. Okay, wish us luck, because this optional boss will likely be one of the most difficult that you have faced so far. It requires a great deal of preparation depending on how early you attempt it in the game. There are 3 main difficulty factors that you will have to prepare for. Earth Tyrant does not have an extremely large amount of HP. That's good. But once it reaches... Oh, there's an ad that starts in a minute. Well, that's actually better for us, because we'll read through this and then we'll take a break. Its defense will increase by an extremely large amount once it hits 50% HP. Which will draw out the second half of the battle for an extensive amount of time. Great. In addition to having fairly heavy regular attacks, Earth's Tyrant regular attacks have a chance of inflicting poison on your party members. Cool. Screwtail. This devastating attack will hit all of your party members for a heavy amount of damage and can be extremely troublesome as the fight drags on. Okay, we have armor, we have shell, we have shields. I can use decoy again, which will do. I think we're okay. I'm not too worried about anything else. Perfect. We can use quickenings if we need to. I've not used a single quickening, so it'll be fun to actually use one. Maybe we'll just open with that. It gets rid of all my MP, though, so maybe we won't. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, quick break. I'm going to go check on some animals, and I'll see you in just a few minutes. I didn't really notice that the tiles had a point value either. I don't really count points, so I don't think it matters, but that's cool. It's like Scrabble, I guess. Right? Doesn't Scrabble. What about antitoxin? Is that not a word? Apparently not. Oh, there's only one. Antioxidant. No. Yeah, but if you're trying to advance level, you should pick the words that use higher point values first. It's true. That's a good word. It's gotta be anti-something, right? A-N-T-I... Oh, yeah. Bummer. I'm sure it was anti-something. I just don't know what. Just don't know what. Okay. Animals are all good. I've got more water. Let's speed up on a dinosaur, shall we? Fingers crossed this works. I don't even know. We might just die. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's cool. The mini-map's all kinds. Oh, goodness. Didn't expect this either. The mini-map is all kinds of crazy. That thing is large. If this thing one-shots me, I'm going to be really sad about it. I'm going to cry a little bit. I've pretty much been breezing through this game because of the sight and grab, and at some point I'm going to hit a wall. Oh, gosh. Hey, Pinello, would you like to... Green magic. Would you like to decoy Van, please? Thank you. Hey, hit me. I'm your target. I volunteer as tribute. Okay, well, we got through the first... Oh my goodness. We got through the first half of his HP bar super fast. Oh, luckily he was able to push. Nice. I don't think I would have survived there if I didn't have Larsa in the party, because I had Larsa and Pinello like constantly healing me, which was super nice. That was helpful. So I'm glad I did this with Larsa. Well, we did it. I don't know what happens now. Maybe nothing. There we go. I think the lore saved us too. Yeah, we destroyed the first half, but then when his defense increased by 50%, or increased by whatever it increased by, that's when the fight really did slow down a bit. But, no... There we go. We're healed. Okay, well, that's that. Now we can go back to Mont Blanc, and he'll give us... he'll give us the... I don't care, I'll just flee through this. He'll give us like 1,200 gil or something for killing it, which is not a lot. Not really worth, but we're not doing it for the money. It ain't about the money, money, money. Okay. Golbat. Why is Golbat in the Safari Zone? It's weird. Okay, probably easiest to go to the Bazaar now. And then go to Mont Blanc. We are going to probably be doing a lot of these hunts really quick, just to make it easier. Now that I have Larsa in the party. I know I think I said that earlier, but I think that's what we're going to do with the last hour or so of the stream. We might do a little bit more in the story depending on how fast these take, but we'll have to see. I can only do a few. I'm not super strong. Obviously, that guy was like boss level, so a little bit difficult. But hello. Here you defeated the Earth Tyrant. Impressive. Merchant's caravan sent you with this. For keeping safe the routes of trade, that no merchant need walk in fear through these lands. 1,200 gil, thank you. Any new marks? Okay, no, nothing there. What's the second one? Oh, yeah, I want to change license boards. I don't ever want to change license boards. Could you imagine at this point? No, I'm good. Okay. So now I need to figure out which ones I can do and which ones I can't do. Okay, the following hunts listed below should already be completed. Check your clan primer to see if they're not. Clan primer. Hunts. Okay. We got that one. Wolf in the Waste is done. Dalmascus Desert Bloom, done. Waterway Haunting, done. Marauder in the Mines, done. I don't see this. For Whom the Worm Tolls. Complete. Done. Okay, good. A Scream from the Sky, done. The Defense of Osmond Plain, done. A Ring in the Rain, done. The Dead Ought Sleep Forever, done. Little Love on the Big Plains, done. The Cry of Its Power, done. And Gill Snapper. Gill Snapper is not done. That is actually Paradise Risen. Paradise Risen is not done because I have to do it during the rains, right? Let's see if we can go down to the south here. Maybe if it's not raining, we'll be okay. But if it is raining, we'll be okay. But if it's not, the problem is I have to pay attention to the stupid clock. I don't know what the timer is. I don't know how it works. I did not mean to go here. I meant to go talk to the Moogle. Take me to the south gate, please. Okay. We'll go out here. Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Okay, perfect. So let's pause really quick. Now that we're in the rainy season, we should be okay. So, Gill Snapper, rank 3. That's the one I want. Okay. I think have we already talked to Nanu? I don't know if we have. Let's see. Have I talked to Nanu yet? Maybe she only shows up when it's raining, which is why I couldn't find her before. She was the one that I speaking about, in regards to, yeah, I've not talked to her yet, so we can go do that. Earlier when I was here grinding a bit, I talked about, the petitioner being in that area where the save crystal is, down there. You can't see it now. It's down there. And I didn't find her, but she might only be there when it's raining, which is good. The problem with the rain now is that it has to do with the in-game clock. It will rain for 1 hour and then it'll be dry for 2 hours. And I don't know whether it's like a game time thing, like a playtime, or whether it's actual, like, if I'm in the game for an hour, how's that gonna work? Why are we fighting this thing? I don't understand. Anybody want to confirm with me why we're fighting? Okay, unnecessary. Well, not to rust. I'm sure I have 99 of those things. Should just toss every single one of them. And honestly, none of these guys are really that important to me either, so I should be fleeing. There's nothing here that's going to put up a... The only things that are going to put up a challenge are things that I can't kill anyway, or that I shouldn't be killing, like those little lightning guys. Okay, hello. Nanu. Have you come about the bill? I have, that's why I'm here. I knew it. I had a feeling about you. Well, let's get on with it then. What do you say? I'm sure you know that we live here only during the dry and then leave the village come the rains. There are, however, circumstances preventing us from leaving now. I keep telling you, I didn't know the hairpin was made of tortoiseshell. And I don't remember you complaining when I gave it to you. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah. Quiet. If I hadn't sent you to Rabanastre to sell our sunstones, we wouldn't be in this trouble in the first place. You only brought me the hairpin, hoping it would keep me from noticing how much money you had spent. You meant to trick me. And to add insult to your deception, you find me a hairpin of tortoiseshell. What has Elder Brunoa said about tortoiseshell? You're incorrigible. I'm sorry. You had to see that. Oh, I'm sorry you had to see that. Please let me continue. A great beast known as the Gill Snapper once ruled these plains. Our people call it the Rain Lord. A fearsome tortoise, it fights as a beast possessed in battle. Our forefathers drove it away, but now has returned. No doubt this hairpin my brother bought me has awakened the curse and stirred its wrath. Elder Brunoa keeps the Rain Lord away while we're here, but she can't do that when everybody leaves during the rains, so she asks us to stay and keep Giza safe while they're gone. I don't know how, but this urn's protected us from that Rain Lord, so far. But until that thing is taken care of for good, we're gonna have to keep doing this. Please, the Rain Lord, the Gill Snapper, kill it. Sure. I hear the conviction in your words. Take the urn my brother is carrying. Brunoa prepared the urn to seal away the evil of the Rain Lord. You must point the urn at the... I didn't read that. At the creature and land a killing blow. We get the silent urn. Perfect. Okay. Great. The Rain Lord, the Rain Lord, this Gill Snapper, is to the east in a place called the Tracks of the Beast. Heavy rains draw it out to wreak its havoc. Unfortunately, we are unfamiliar with Giza during the rains. The Wadis overflow with water, paths wash away. I don't know how to reach it. Still, there must be some way. Please, search Giza and put it into our cause. Sure. So in order to access the plains, in order to access the area, we have to, like, cut down some trees, which is kind of interesting, I suppose. So these withered trees over here are new. They just popped up for us. So we need to strike the tree. Boom. The tree drifts slowly to the east. So eventually it'll build like a bridge, I think, that we have to cross over. Kind of cool. I don't really want to fight these guys. They're kind of just in the way. We can run until we don't need to run anymore. The next one is... That was rude. This withered tree here. Boom. Drifts slowly to the east. Excuse me. I bet it's also going... Oh, it's going to the southeast now. White Whirl. Hey, Soul. How's it going? I've still never used a single quickening this entire time. Maybe I should. Just for funsies. I could use it on a random wolf. How are you, Soul? I saw how you posted one whole message when we were playing Secret Evermore this weekend. It wasn't even a message, it was like an emote, and then I never saw you again. So I hope you had a good weekend. Oh, why are you sorry? No, nothing to be sorry about. Oh, I'm just... Yeah, no, you're good. Take, you do you. You probably were. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you no matter how you're watching. I appreciate you even when you're not watching, you know? No, I was just pointing out. I remember seeing your name pop up one time, and it was like some kind of reaction emote, and then I never saw you post anything. I remember saying hi, and then you were gone, and I was like, oh. Probably busy. I was just pointing it out. It's nothing to be sorry about at all. We're doing good. We're doing good. It's a busy week. I got some extra animals in the house, watching them for my girlfriend while she's out on vacation camping. And So we're dealing with that, but other than that, it's been pretty good. Can't really complain. We're playing some games, right? It's hard to be sad when I did get the Gladius, yeah. The tree just looked, but we did not. Tree stump. The tree that stood there has drifted off to the south. Thank you for telling me. We got it from the mountain. We didn't actually. We didn't do anywhere else. I now need to go to the south bank. I don't remember where the south bank is. Oh, you didn't? No, I did not get the free steel. I didn't. It is a very good dagger. We're trying to get some, like, jobs and hunts done. We finished... we just beat the Earth Tyrant. That little side quest. And now we're just trying to get some, like, little jobs and stuff done while I have Larsa still in the party, because as soon as I go up the mountain, I know he leaves, so... I think I have to go down one more. There it is. Boom. The bridge. Entangled wood. The driftwood has formed a bridge. It should be possible to cross the other bank. Yes, it should. Thank you. Told you I'd be here to help you, didn't I? This gill snapper will be easy prey with Bandsit at your side. Clan Centurio's finest. Only one problem. I haven't seen our mark anywhere. I remember hearing something about it, liking certain kinds of weather or some such. Like the wet weather? Lastly, the gill snapper will only appear in the zone during heavy rains. There is a Sikh NPC named Bansits that will run towards you. Yeah. He's there now, right? He should be here. It's raining. Where are you? There he is. I think we found him. Oh, that's a silicone tortoise. If you zone in and out of here, it rains harder. Oh, okay. So there are... It's like the... Okay. He will say something. Perfect. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. What is in this? These are usually maps. You obtain the Feather of the Flock. I don't know what that is, but I don't think I should sell it. Just got a phone call from No Caller ID. It's rare. I don't know why I'm fighting these things. It's probably not necessary. Gill Snappers from Final Fantasy V. Yeah. I think I remember the name. Goodness, that thing hurt. It's okay. Pinello will heal and regen. Good old Pinello. Our MP is low. Okay, zone in, zone out. Let's see if he's heavy rains. No, those rains look the same. It eats gill and heals you if you do gill toss on it. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I remember doing it. I played Final Fantasy V last August, so that was a long time ago. All those games there we go. There it is. Now stand back and let Clan Centurio's finest show you how it's done. Time to finish this. Maybe not. Maybe we'll do it together. How about that? It's casting Blizzara.
Yeah.
Okay. This thing's kind of strong, isn't it? Just cast Disable? That's rude. Okay, I no longer have Disable on me.
Yeah.
Pinello, would you like to cast Decoy on... Not Time Magic, Green Magic. Decoy on to Vaughn, please? Thank you. These guys are getting smacked. Oh my goodness. thing. Lars is in the party with us. What is he doing? He's just spamming Lazara. You want to die soon? My goodness. Lars is blind. Okay, finally. My goodness. That thing was dishing out damage towards the end. That was gross. That was gross. Gill Snapper. Vanquished. Cheers to Soul. Thank you for the hydrate. I think this is only my second cup of water today, so I definitely need to get through this. Delicious. And that's how it's done. Well, the hunt's over, so I'll be seeing you back at the clan hall. Take care of yourself now. GG indeed. That guy did some damage. That guy was rough. Okay, so we got Feather of the Flock, which was apparently needed for another quest later, which is fine. And now we need to go back to Natua, or whatever her name is, Nanau. Something, I don't remember. And her brother. By the way, what are your job combos again? They are Shikari and Foebreaker on Vaughn, Ulan Mechanist on Balthier, Red Mage and Archer on Fran, Night Bushi on Bosch, Monk and Black Mage on Ash, White Mage and Time Battle Mage on Pinello, and then nothing on Lars Opposite. Oh, we found a note. Soggy letter. We've left to rejoin the others. Please visit us during the drive. We will thank you properly. Oh, great. So now I have to come back here during the dry season to even complete the quests. I guess it doesn't matter. Now that I have it done, I don't need Larsa in the party anymore. That's fine. Okay. Did I just save? I think I saved, right? 334. Yeah, it's 335, so perfect. Okay. What else do I need to do? Where am I going? I'm going to Bermesia, but I'm gonna teleport there. There's no way I'm gonna walk. I guess I had to walk there, so it's okay. I have like 40. I think I have 40 teleport stones, so we'll just teleport. Because I want to do one more hunt with Larsa in the party, and then we will be donezo. With Larsa, anyway. Like I said, the last two quests, why did we attack that? The last two, I honestly don't think... I mean, I would have survived. We would have just... I don't think Vaughn would have survived if I didn't have... if I didn't have Larsa in the party. Those last-minute heals were pretty useful. I think, yes. I read through some of them as far as... Did she just do 11,000 damage on the crit? That's disgusting. I looked over the page with like what items to keep and what items. Why is he immune to damage? That's annoying. With like what items to keep and what items to sell. So I looked over that. I checked out the page with the chests, but that was just looking at that was confusing. I was like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. So I don't think it has anything that my guide isn't giving me already. Like the guide that I'm already following, I think I already have that, so that was fine. I ignored the one about the jobs because I already had a plan for the jobs anyway to get them all covered. But, oh, I think I... There was something else that I looked at, and I don't remember what it is. That was like a week ago. But thank you for sending me what you had. Okay. And now that we've saved, we can teleport over to the mountain. And then there should be a human over here. Thank you. The chest one shows what items are in a chest and their spawn rate location. Yeah. I'm not, what I'm mostly worried about is the guaranteed chests, making sure I get those, and the guide slash following, or the guide slash map slash whatever I'm following right now is, has all the guaranteed drops already, so that's enough to fit my needs. Its access coming to the Holy City for salvation. Okay, we're talking about the Feral Retriever here. The latest reports say the Feral Retriever was seen in the southern part of the rift near the still shrine of Mjrn. Please, sir, help us. And chests respawn when you zone in and out of it. Correct, yeah. Yeah, I did know that. We need to go down to a place called the Spine of... Iceworm. Which, I'm not entirely sure where that is, but it can't be that hard to find. It's down here. If I was trying to min-max the run, I would most definitely... I think it's probably down here. Or maybe it's there. I don't even know. Which place is it? I really have no idea. It doesn't look like any of these places. Oh, we're not in Paramina Rift, right? Paramina Rift is even further down. Oh, no, we're in Paramina Rift. So where is this place? Is it there? It's there, isn't it? No. It's there. Oh, okay, we're gonna try this middle area. I think it's in the middle area. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out using maps and stuff where this thing is supposed to spawn. And I think I've located it. That isn't a link that is important. Oh, I mean, I think they're all important, right? I think it just depends what the purpose of the run is, right? For me, the purpose of this run is to get through this game as efficiently as possible while experiencing as much of it as I can. Not only for me, but for the people that are watching, right? Like, there's been a few games where we did some optional bosses that I could do, like with Final Fantasy VII. I don't think we did Ruby Weapon or Emerald Weapon, but we fought some extra things there. We did it with Final Fantasy VIII too. Final Fantasy IX, I showed off what Osmos and I got my PP slapped immediately, so we didn't do that again. We didn't do the dark Aeons in 10. So I'm more worried about experiencing the stuff that the standard player could finish in a playthrough, if that makes sense. I think this is the area, right? Spine of the Iceworm. Yeah, this is it. And there's the guy. I probably should have saved, but whatever. See what happens. Never mind. Who needs to save when you can three-shot with Fran? Goodbye. He can turn you to stone, which is a problem, so I don't recommend fighting him normally, unless you're kind of prepared. He's like the other curls, though. The curls do the same thing. They can petrify you. Oh, hello. Who are you? Wounded Kiltius. You have defeated the Feral Retriever? Once again, those seeking the Holy Mountain may travel in safety. Yeah, no problem. I got you, friend. I think that was always, again, I mentioned this several times, but it's one of the things that I really liked about the Final Fantasy franchise, is because you could play through the story, and usually you didn't, grinding wasn't required, right? I don't think Final Fantasy has ever been a hard game necessarily. There are a couple of games that are harder than others, and there are a couple of games where the difficulty curve definitely spikes in certain areas, but most of the time, if the difficulty is spiking in a Final Fantasy game, it's because you're not planning ahead, right? If you're having trouble with a fight, if you're having trouble with a boss, then it's probably because you haven't set up correctly. It's probably not because you haven't farmed enough. There are a few exceptions, like the Seymour fights, or the second to last Seymour fight, I guess, when you're on Mount Gagazet. That guy is a monster. He's quite annoying. We lost to him once. And then, what's her nuts? What's her name? I don't remember. Luna. Anyway, her. We lost to her once. And a lot of that, what technique does Larsa have? I don't even remember how to check that. Are you talking about gambits or just... I don't think it matters at all what Larsa has because he's about to leave the party. He's not even in the party anymore if I walk up a little bit too far, like right there into that group of people, Larsa leaves. So I don't know what he has. He has like Curaga and things like that. Cura for 50%, potion for less than 70%, and then attacks. And then I had him do oil for handkerchief when we were working on one of the bosses. And then I had him for these as well for the other bosses that we were doing. But he's gone now, so. Oh, let's not save real quick. Let us talk to you. You have slain the feral retriever? We have. Does he have bubble? I don't know if he has bubble. I guess we can check, but it's... then you have rid us of a terrible menace. I don't have it because I haven't finished enough of those silly... I might have now, actually. And save many who come to us for a different salvation. No problem. Hunting crossbow, a couple teleport stones. Beautiful. We got our teleport stones back, which is nice. I don't know if he has bubble. Maybe. Oh, it's green magic, isn't it? No. Bubble is green magic. Yep, he's had bubble this whole time. Cool. Too late. Doesn't matter now. You have to complete 16 hunts, or complete 16 marks in order to get bubble unlocked at the bazaar, or the clan, whatever it's called. The clan provisioner. Haha, that's the word. Clan provisioner. Because I think you get the, is it the risk taker title on your 16th? And then at 16th, that's the one you get. Okay, so we got some cutscenes to do, and then that's pretty much it, I think. We got a long cutscene ahead. Nothing to it but to do it, right? That's what they say. There's nothing here at all. Just some cool, like, people living their lives. I guess they're on pilgrimages. Pilgrimages? Is that correct? Pilgrimages? No, that can't be right, is it? What's the plural of pilgrimage? It would have to be pilgrimages. That sounds ridiculous. Is it one of those words where the plural of pilgrimage is pilgrimage? Like moose? Or fish? Well, I guess fishes does have a plural, so that's not technically correct, but... Anybody? Anybody know the plurality of pilgrimage? I don't know. pilgrimages. It just can't be right. No, don't be sorry. Never be sorry for not knowing something. No, I'm doing it now. Pilgrimage, plural. Plural is pilgrimages. That sounds absolutely ridiculous. Huh. Okay. No, you don't have to. I got it. I googled it. It is pilgrimages. I don't expect you to Google a question or the answer to a question that I would have. Although, to be fair, if you were to Google it, you're missing some crazy gameplay right now. Me navigating some walkways. This place is cool though. It's very pretty. Wish I could actually look around some. It's very pretty. Going up into the temple. Gate of the Holy Sarah? Is that what it said? Hello. Who's this guy? He looks like an old goat. Is this Tumnus? Mr. Tumnus? Or Dr. Dilliman from Wicked?
Is he sleeping?
Is he sleeping?
No, my child.
Whoa.
I do not sleep.
Is he sleeping? Shh.
I dream. For reality and illusion are a duality. Two parts of a whole. Only the mirror of dreams reflects what is true.
Anastasis, your grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words. Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas. I have dreamt your dreams.
He sounds like Michael from
Who better
Final
to
Fantasy
carry
X.
on the Dalmascan line?
Doesn't he?
Than she who bears the Dawn Shard. Your dream of a kingdom restored is known to me.
Grand Kiltias, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ash her
I
accession
do not
to the...
suppose this is something you might reconsider.
Who's this guy?
My little emperor-in-waiting. You called and I have come.
This is the man I wanted you to meet.
Hello.
Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble house Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
I am but one of very, very many. Try as I might, I could not stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Lars's assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Alcid Margrace at your service.
Alcid?
To think I stand before the
Interesting.
Lady Ash, it is truly an honor.
Pinello in the background.
I see it is true after all. Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
Yeah. I mean,
In Arcadia, Larsa. In Rosaria, Alcid. They dream not of war. Should empire join with empire,
yep.
the way will open for a new Evilis in our time.
Grand Kiltias, you speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Grand Kiltias, I was told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's
Are there
throne
three
and
six?
announce the
Interesting.
restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and
Well,
persuade
Alcid
the
means of
resistance
Cid,
to
so
stay
it sounds
their
like he's his
hand.
son.
I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
Or
A
Cid is a
word
family
from you
line.
and the resistance would stop cold, and Rosaria's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death.
Oh.
Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
We didn't know about the first one.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact, it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ash were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more. His life was taken.
Father.
Uh-oh. Well, bomb dropped, right? That's cool.
What possible cause could we have to lay hand on our Emperor?
A deception and an outrage. The Senate will not stand for this.
A viper amongst our senators?
With Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own
A
sentence.
viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order...
Spare me your lies! I see the serpent coiled here before me!
Trace, you speak too
Wow,
freely.
Trace.
Zargabath! Do not tell me you join in his mama's farce!
With Rosaria poised to invade at any moment, our leader must have a free hand.
This is tense. This is the coolest part of this game so far.
The once great House Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far. Vain Solidor! As Judge Magister and upholder of the law, I hereby place you under arrest.
Wow, Trace. You're about to get
You
stabbed in the back,
misunderstand.
aren't you?
Vane did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
I'm not above the law. I am the law.
You wear the mummer's motley well, Bergen.
She likes the word mummer. It's a fun word, I suppose. Mummer's farce. Mummer's motley. Uh-oh. Jesus, Drace just got tossed. Just palmed her like a basketball. That was frightening.
Such strength. Inhuman.
No, of course, he's partaking of the netherite or whatever it is.
Zargabath, take the Alexander. You will accompany Bergen and bring Larsa back to me, sire.
Uh-oh.
Your Excellency, Lord Larsa was placed under my charge.
Oh? Perhaps you mistook your orders then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master, hound?
Hound?
You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all.
Nope.
She has been tried and found guilty.
Your Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
This is seriously the coolest part of this whole game so far. It's a great scene.
Do it. I care not. Live, Gabranth. Protect the young lord. Protect Larsa.
Forgive me.
Pray be quick.
No, indeed. It's pretty intense.
And so House Solidor lives on.
Yeah, sure. Kind of. Yeah, I mean, it's all political intrigue and things
Let
like
us
that.
suppose you approach the Empire with a peaceful resolution. The late Emperor Gramis would have lent you his ear, that much is certain, but we are dealing with vain Solidor. Should the princess return, he would claim her an impostor, or to tempt the resistance into battle. Vayne wants this war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it, the man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus. To reveal yourself would imperil us all. I see war, and Vayne's name writ bold
He
on
is!
history's page.
This is. I'm sorry, I got excited. I was looking at it the whole time. I was looking up the voice actor for that guy, Anastasis. It is the same voice actor that did Macon. Or he did Oaka the 23rd, and he did Macon, both in Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2. And he was also Master Micah in 2001. That's so cool. I was like, that voice sounds so familiar, and that's because it is the same gentleman. Cool. Well, mystery solved. Pretty neat.
Arcadia's banners
Sorry about
fly
that.
high. They are making ready for the coming war. According to our latest reports, the Western Armada prepares for war under Vayne's command, no less.
Under Vayne's command, no less.
The newly formed 12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete. And there is more. The 2nd Caravan Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be no gaps. The largest force ever seen.
And then, the Nethicite is the coup de grace. Grand Kiltius, your grace.
Balthier's a sky
I
pirate.
spoke to you of my succession. Let us put that aside. Should I become Queen of Dalmasca now, powerless as I am, I can protect nothing. With a greater power at my disposal, perhaps then.
It is the Nethicite of which you dream?
I require something far greater.
Far greater?
To wield power against power.
He speaks.
Truly, the words of a human child.
I am descended from the Dynast King himself.
Indeed. Then you have but one choice. Seek you the other power Wraithwall left.
Does such a thing exist?
Does such a thing exist?
Journey across the Paramana Rift to the still shrine of Mjrn. There rests the gift he entrusted to the Grand Kiltius of his time. Seek it out. The Sword of Kings can cut through Nethicite.
What?
Why he would entrust the power to destroy Nethicite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny, I cannot say. Awaken Ashelia Benagan and take up your sword, or your dream will remain but a dream.
Cool. Poor Larsa. Everybody just leaves him there. Sucks to suck, Larsa.
My dream too fades into day.
Larsa leaves the party. There we go. Goodbye. Now he's gonna go, where is he? Did he just completely disappear? This guy's on now too? He just disappeared? Out of nowhere. Al Cid. Larsa has gone to the inner sanctum with the Grand Kiltius. Oh, well, thank you for the explanation. That was kind of you. I believe the news of the Emperor's assassination came as something of a shock. Yeah, I can imagine so. Was I overly direct, perhaps? No matter. He's in good hands now. Yeah, you were a little direct. Just a little, you know. By the way, your dad's dead. Sucks. That sucks. Let's see. I like his character, though. He's got a cool characterization. He's like, he reminds me of, what's the name? Larsa tries to make the same deal to Ash in the Osmond. Yeah. But the deal sucked. It sucked the first time, and it sucked the second time. Yeah. But he's still just a young child playing at politics. Like, it's unfortunate to say. It's really just him being, I guess, naive, truly, right? It's just him not understanding the motives of his own brother, which is not his fault, I guess. Yeah, he trusted his brother to do the right thing, and it backfired on him. Right. So his goal, Larsa's goal, was to join all three, all three countries back into peace again, but it's just naive, unfortunately. I don't think Lars is evil. I think he's short-sighted. I still don't think Voss is a good guy. I feel like if he was that's something you talk to your queen about, not something you just do. I'm trying to see... We can go a little bit further, I think. We're at 5 hours right now, which is perfectly fine. Still making progress. Goals was to join the kingdoms, but have Ash as a puppet. Yeah, I mean, I think that's generally the... Well, that's exactly what they wanted to do with Larsa, though. That's exactly what the Senate wanted to do with Larsa, was turn him into a puppet. Because they couldn't control Vayne, right? They knew that Vayne was too ambitious, so they couldn't control him. So, Vayne killed his two older brothers, so why not have Larsa do the same thing? And, it just didn't work out for them. The Senate, well, I don't know. The one senator claimed that he killed the king, but obviously that's not true. It was probably Vayne, and then Vayne poisoned the king and killed the senator, and then, what's done is done. Rip older brothers indeed. But that's how the cookie crumbles. That's what court intrigue, that's why royalty is weird. It's all about lines of succession and who has the stronger bloodline. I mean, in this case, they're all brothers, so the bloodline is not really too much in question, but stuff is insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. There's nothing else I really need to do. We're just going straight down. It's a pretty straightforward shot. We've been here before, so it's not like... These things are so cool. They look like Shogot, though. Twintania. I really like their design. They're the more unique creatures I've seen in the game so far. But Vayne does love Larsa. I mean, I'm sure he loves Larsa as much as one older brother loves a younger brother, but I'm sure that Vayne... I don't think Vayne takes Larsa seriously, right? Vayne doesn't see Larsa as a threat, and I'm sure that as soon as Larsa becomes a true threat, right? Especially now, because it's not only that, but I think Vayne just really witnessed like exactly how split the judges are too, right? I mean, Drace literally died for... Drace died for the king. She died for the kingdom. She said, "I don't trust you. I believe that you are responsible for this. I place you under arrest." And she got backstabbed by the other judges who, want more power, right? And so I'm sure that as soon as Vayne sees Larsa as a true threat, that love only extends so far. It's not unconditional, I guess is the easiest way to say it, right? If the love was unconditional, then maybe, but it's love on the condition that Larsa still agrees with Vayne, or, supports Vayne in his ascension to the throne, that kind of thing. Okay, well that was easy. We didn't have to go very far at all. This is a whole big area. Is there a save crystal here? I don't even know. I think this is a good place to stop soon, actually. Because I think there's going to be a crystal right up here before we enter the area. Oh, hello. Nice, thanks. There's a random battle harness. Oh, I thought there was going to be a cutscene. Are there just random chests here? I can just take that? That's interesting. Ice shield, thanks. Okay. Save, please. Let's go ahead and snooze this ad really quick so that I'm not going on a break, or not sending everybody on ad break and then leaving. That'd be rude. That'd be rude. I would go a little bit longer, but I need to take care of the animals. I feel bad. Poppy's a puppy, so she wants constant, like, attention and, like, it needs to be active and doing things. And then poor Bevo, the cat upstairs, he's just, like, been stuck down there, or stuck upstairs by himself, so I feel bad for that. Let's see. Mailbox is streaming. We can send everybody to Mailbox. Anybody else know of any other streamers on right now? Let's go ahead and send all of that to one tab. It was fun. It's always fun chatting to you with you. Thank you for being here while you can. So all I do, appreciate it. I hope you have a good day as well. I'm going to raid out here, and then I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. for D&D. Tomorrow is D&D day, hopefully. I don't think I have anybody. I don't know who Herman Lee is. I don't know who that is. Let's see. He's a guitarist for Dragon Force. Oh, I do know who Herman Lee is. I know, yeah, and he's a very good guitarist. Let's see. I like how Penelo's just over here casting shell and... You know what, let's just send everybody over to Mailbox, I think. It's probably going to be the best bet. Dragon Force is great. They've been around for a while, though. Since my high school time. We're going to raid out to Mailbox. We were going to look for somebody else in the category, somebody else that's streaming Final Fantasy 12, but the only ones I could find were randomizers or someone that I don't think spoke English. So, not that that's a problem, but it's very hard to communicate with someone. So we're going to send everybody over to Mailbox. Mailbox is a good guy. Yeah, I'm down to play some Helldivers with you. I'm going to take care of them for a bit, though. I need to make sure that they're happy and healthy. So give me 20 minutes, half an hour. But he's playing some Hollow Knight, which is good stuff. It's a good game. It's a cool platformer, like Metroidvania style game. So I really enjoyed it when I played it through. So go say hi to him. Hang out for a bit. It's a pretty difficult game. But we'll be back tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy... No, I'm sorry. Excuse me. We'll be back tomorrow with some more D&D. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. And then we'll be back with more Final Fantasy on Thursday. So come hang out with us tomorrow or Thursday. And I will see you all then, I think. Yeah. I gotta wait the 8 seconds. I always do this. Yep. It's unfortunate, too, because there's a delay. So when I say, I love you, have a good one, bye, and then I press the raid now button, it just, like, completely cuts off everything I'm saying, which is kind of sad. So, yeah. Love you guys. Have a good one. Bye.